Hey, if you're early, uh, um, did you know 1 + 1 is actually 3? Ha! April Fools! Woo! Testing. 1 2 1 2 1 2 3 4 3 4 3 4. I'm gonna get a 5. Gonna get a 5. Anybody a 5? 5 5 5. Anybody a 5? I'm gonna get a 6. Anybody a 6? Gonna get a 6. Hello, everybody. It is a long time since we baked something. How are we all doing? Let me say hello to the people. Frog with a black hat, hello. Mlasak, OG, it's Cake, Rene, hello. Johansson and Falcon and Miss Eliza Bennett and Samurai and Refresh Sid, hello. And Ali Cat and Cup of Copper and Umbongo and Biblically Accurate Jester, hello. How many tarts could a pear tart tart if a pear tart could tart tart? I think I've gotten over my stammer. Contra Victory, hello. JC Broken Light, hello. Corin and Perona, hello. And Ben the Gamer, hello. And howdy. Ooh, we making a postcard. That's a nice little postcard. I hope you're getting on very, very well. Sleepless Val, hello. Happy funny April Day, everybody. I hope you all are doing okay. Woke up early once today. Sorry, for once, not once. I woke up once today, as opposed to several times when I take naps. Unusual Dragon, hello. Newts, ahoy. And the Travel Nerd, hello. Hello. Oh, my darling, hello. And Bog, hello. And Netro, hello. Hello. Miss Liz Smith says it's been a long time since we baked anything. It's going to be even longer. That's the prank. We're actually just going to sit here and not bake anything. Ha. Funny joke. Ha. I'm sorry. It is the 1st of April. The first day of the 4th month of the year 2022. We are getting into, I was going to say we're getting into warmer weather. That is a bare-faced lie, and that's impressive considering I don't have a bare face, I have a person face. But it is so cold outside today. It's like 2 degrees at most outside. Despite this, as you will see, I've decided to not wear any sleeves because it's April and I'm feeling like springtime. The dress is back. I haven't been able to wear this in ages because the house is kind of okay. The house isn't too cold, but arms. I have arms. Yeah, the dress is back. April's fuel day. Samurai says, Cake, I got Spirit Fair yesterday. I'm loving it already. It's so good, isn't it? I need to get back to it at some point. Not on stream. I'll keep clarifying just in case. I don't want to keep people's hopes up unreasonably. I know, I have arms. It's true. Oh, Norwegian Herring, hello! Norwegian Herring, thank you for 12 months. Turns out me subscribing wasn't April Fool's after all, not even a little bit. As lovely to see you, and thank you for sticking around for a long time. And Tasman J, hello. And anyone I haven't said hello to, hello. I am really looking forward to this, to be honest. Because last week we played Kirby on Friday, which I personally think counts as food because Kirby eats everything. The week before that we made stew, and I think, what was it, the week before that was when we made McDara's birthday cake. So that's the last time we baked anything, which is weird going from baking something every week. So we're back to it. Perona says, what is rustic? So rustic is rustic is another way of saying messy or freeform or imperfect. And as you all know, that's how I bake. I don't mind if something doesn't look perfect. If it tastes good, I'm happy. So it's a very, like, the way we're working with this, instead of using like a tin for the tart to get like a perfect little crust and everything, we're laying it out, we're putting all the pear in it, and we're like folding it in. So it's kind of messy, but it'll be really good. Really, really good. I was going to do, there was a recipe I found for a pear and like cheese tart, but the only recipes I could find for it asked for blue cheese, and I'm gonna be honest, me and blue cheese aren't really friends. I don't know why. And I like cheese, but I just don't really like blue cheese. I have tried it, and maybe I just tried very bad stuff. I don't know. PG Whitebed says, Cake, I'm counting on you to keep the puppy company while I'm at work, lads. We are all collectively looking after a puppy. Hello, puppy. Let's be a good influence on the puppy. Very good influence. So, puppy, when you're really hungry, what you have to do is see these things. You gotta latch onto one of these and just... No, don't. Bladermus, hello, how are you doing? There was someone there I didn't say hello to. Hang on, I'm backtracking. Anani, hello. Oh my goodness. Perona says pear and blue cheese is a combo I've never thought of. I saw a load of different recipes for it, and I don't know where I'd get blue cheese without going to the big shop, but you know. It's hallowed, hello, how are you doing? Controversy says, illegal food hack, simply use blue food coloring on a different type of cheese. To be honest, when I was younger, I thought blue cheese was just like solid blue, not that it had the blue veins and stuff in it, you know. So I don't know. Oopsie day, hello Lando, hello Faith Daniel, hello. Ella says Shark looks amazing. He is dressed. He's dressed, he's minding all the pears. Minding all the pears. Ben, I have no idea what you're talking about. We never had beans on here. I don't know what you're talking about. Secret Brussels, hello. Justices, hello. How are you doing? Smurf cheese dough. I'm cutting this off right now. No way. No way. don't make cheese out of Smurfs. They've suffered enough. Kirsten C, good morning. Alex Ohio, hello. Jedi says we don't have beans. I've never cooked with beans on stream, I don't think. So I don't know. Tits again, hello. G-Dan says cheese made from Smurfs. No. Smurf. Stop it right now. Oh, goodness. I should have made a cup of tea beforehand, but I might do it now. So for anyone who has joined the stream only in the last few weeks, you mightn't have been to one of these streams before. And usually for the first like half an hour, 45 minutes, we just have a chat, we catch up, we have a cup of tea, and then we get into the baking. Because, you know, otherwise I'm trying to catch up with you and like rushing. Sorry, I just slapped the mic. And rushing through everything. I'd like to have a few minutes and just have a little relax, alright? And Tis McGinn says, I bought a hammerhead shark plushie and her name is Kitty. Oh, it's so cute. Oh, adorable. Absolutely adorable. Alright, vote. Should I make the tea? I could just one cup of tea. I have tea bags, so it'll be a little less messing as well. Yeah, go on, I'll make the cup of tea. I'm gonna make the cup of tea. I even have enough water in the kettle, you know. Sir? Don't mind that. Don't mind that. It was nothing. Don't mind. It was nothing. The world you can't function if you don't have a cup of tea. Faith Daniel says, by the way, I'll start fasting for the month of Ramadan. That's 2 days. That's soon. Good time for me on diet and hopefully build up the muscles along the way. Oh, I hope it goes very, very nicely for you. I hope you have a good Ramadan. I hope you have a very nice time along the whole way. I can't remember how long does it last for again? Because I do not remember and I don't know why. I know. It's in my brain somewhere. I can't think of it. Pebbly Ghost, hello. It's Pebbles. Had to make a new account. Welcome back, Pebbles. Lovely to see you. I hope you're keeping very, very well. Very well. And Tasman J says I'm going to be making a crochet Kirby soon. I love Kirby. Okay, do you know what I've decided I want? And it's such an unreasonable thing. And if I did find it, it would probably be like, €500. I want to get a beanbag for my room. It's a month. Sorry, I couldn't remember if it was like 5 weeks or if it was a month. I don't know why I got confused, but thank you for the heads up. I want a Kirby beanbag. Exactly, Pebbly goes, I want a Kirby beanbag that's like this size so I can just like straight onto it. Like that's what I want. It's a simple thing. I want. Like just a big massive Kirby beanbag. That's what I want. That's what I want. Look, all I'm saying is if they made one, they would sell. They would. Have you ever seen the life-size Pokemon plushes you can get? People buy those. I'd buy a big Kirby. Have you seen the Snorlax ones? They're so cute. Bog says, cursed idea, a Kirby spandex suit for exercise. No. But the thing is, if you were to do that, it would have to be transparent on one side so it would look like, because when Kirby eats something, he doesn't like completely consume it. Like when he does the mouthful mode, it's only like over half of it. So it has to be like he's holding onto your back. I'm so sorry, I instantly made this worse. I'm so sorry. I'm not sorry, I'll do it again. Oh, I nearly forgot. Package. Okay, Google, set a 5-minute timer.
All right, 5 minutes, and that's starting now.
Package. I completely forgot to say in the go live announcement or anything. Package, and it's a food and drink relevant package. Oh, Viv, hello, I have the oh, you have the Snorlax plush. Oh my goodness, is it as good as it sounds? And Game Holder, hello, and Yaris, hello. Don't wear a cool hat around Kirby, he will hate you, and he will steal my style. He will. If Kirby like tried to consume me when I was just dressed normally, he would just be wearing a dress. He'd just be wearing a nice dress and a little bow on his head. Aggressive Mango, hello! It's going well. How are you keeping for yourself? Do we all like pears here, for the record? Because I think we had this conversation, but you know, people are very divided on liking apples, so. Cassidy, say hello to you. Hello. I like 2 pears. 2 of them. Dave, I'm so sorry. Please don't kill me. Please. I like them cooked. Not sure about them raw. I like them raw, but poached pears are so good. They taste weird as salad. I can understand that, because like sometimes you're like, oh, this is going to be apple, and you bite into it and it's pear, and you're like, what? Oh, goodness. Quackamongus, hello! How are you doing? Contraventure says, I'm pear, auntie, and proud. Well, you'll never guess what we're doing today. Noffy, hello! How are you doing? Pebbly Ghost says, I like most fruit. I'm a fruit person. I can respect that. I can respect that. My thoughts exactly. Thank you. Like, I completely understand that as well, because I used to be like that about pears when I was younger. And then I had them a few times after. I was like, okay, yeah, no, this is actually good. Right. Before I open this properly, I need to say a big thank you to, and I need to get the name of Rain. Is it Rainy or Rain? And I'm not sure what the username is here, because I know somebody was asking me in chat, and they're the same person who bought me something else, but I cannot remember who it is that got me this. They've just signed off as Rain or Rainy. I don't know if it's Rainy or Rain. So this is a fan mail. This is from the Throne wishlist, wishlist, if you'd like to suggest something. There's a few things that have been suggested that I haven't approved yet, because I have to work out shipping and everything before I approve it. So I'm going to try and get to that this weekend. Thank you so much for everything, lads. You're too good to me. So yeah, it just says Rain or Rainy, so I'm not sure. I know someone was asking me in chat, but I don't remember who. Embrace Le. I'm sorry, I probably said your name wrong. What is that figure next to you? It is a ghost. It is a specter. No, this is Shark. This is Shark. You can give him a hug. Exclamation mark, hug Shark. Let me move him to the side a little bit so he can see you. Give him a big hug. He's very, very nearly at 58,000 hugs. You've been moving, you've been grooving, you've been giving him lots of love. Oh, Dave is fine. David is asleep. You won't even notice. That isn't your need somehow. Bishniak, hello! Thank you for 10 months, 5/6 of a year down. How you keeping? I'm keeping pretty good, honestly. The sun is shining. I have a cup of tea brewing. And I have a package of stuff to open and show ye and actually get use out of soon. I don't think I've told you what it is yet, but you'll see. You'll see. Is Dave on the juice again? He's on the sauce. Forgaze to Trenchcoat, hello. Dave's having a little cuddle. He's just having a little snuggle. Odd Aspen, hello. How are you doing? Are you well? Are you very, very well? Is it? Yeah, I've actually, what I put on my wish list was just more pears. Oh my God, wait, I have to tell you this. So somebody submitted a thing to my Throne wish list. Do you know what it was? And this was relevant to something we were talking about on stream last Wednesday. Arnaldosaurus, hello, how are you doing? Somebody submitted a link to the Tesco.ie website directly to the listing on the Tesco.ie website for an entire watermelon. Oh. Not watermelon flavored sweets. Just a watermelon. Like this, the big boy. Big boy. A melon water, good reminder to stay hydrated. I'll allow it. Wayma here, hello. Ah, yes. It's simple. Simple. I see no issue. I mean, I'm not going to approve it because I don't think you can buy individual items from the website. You have to put in like a shopping order, but... Aspen says I got no new windows fitted yesterday and they're so much easier for me to open and they're going to give me so much better airflow. Yes! And the glass is beautifully clean and they're great. They're great. I am glad to hear. I was going to say I wish I could get new windows in this house, but these ones are actually fine. They're fine. It's a noisy job getting doors or windows or anything like that put in, but it's so worth it. It's so worth it if it needs to be done in the house. I remember when I was about 15, the council decided they were going to just replace everybody's doors and windows. And they were like, yeah, we're showing up this time, be ready or we're not doing it. So we didn't really have a choice, and I'm glad, because the old windows, like, they were wood, and they were not particularly well looked after wood. They were like rotting away and like bits falling. Oh, it was mank. But they put in the new windows anyway, and the new doors. And now, instead of just having a nice straightforward open the door and go in, you have to, in the back door, you have to kind of lift it to open it. So, you know, they obviously did a great job. Oh goodness. I have too many windows this summer. The light from the streets comes into my room full force, which is why I have thick curtains. Oh, you need thick curtains. You would need it with something like that. That would drive you mad. You need to be able to rest the eyeballs, you know, from the outdoors. Oh, goodness. Artigash, hello, we're getting ready. Oh, getting ready for a wedding. Just a guest. But a wedding is still an exciting time. I hope it's lovely. I hope the weather is nice. I hope the almost newlyweds. I hope the people getting married have a lovely time. That's what I'm trying to say. Is the boy home today? He is, and he is putting together a little, the very last bit of our IKEA furniture. Because in total it was my desk, and that's what I was telling you mostly about, but we also got new wardrobes, and we got a chest of drawers. So he's finishing off the chest of drawers now, and I keep offering to help, and he's insistent he can do it himself. So can we see some appreciation for McDara? Working hard. Kate, did anyone ever send you the Mr. Worldwide blanket? Yes. It hasn't turned up yet. So it's coming from AliExpress. It was suggested from AliExpress. So it'll be here at some point in the next 3 weeks, I want to say. About that. Also, I might have to sit down a little more than usual today because I don't know how, but I've hurt my left knee. I think I just overextended myself at the gym, or while I was power walking somewhere. So it kind of hurts to bend my knee a little bit. I gotta be careful. It's completely fine when I'm standing up, unless I put too much pressure on it. All right, package. Yeah, Dave took my kneecap. He said it was an April Fool's joke, but he hasn't given it back yet, so I'm not sure. Are you ready? Package. Can you guess what the package is? Can you guess what it is? I say as I give you absolutely no hints, so unless you're the person who bought it, you're not gonna know. It's a box. Strawberry seeds, hello, it may be April Fool's, but you know it's not a joke, it's my Strawberry seeds. Hey, strawberry seeds. Hey, strawberry seeds, come here. This is important. Come here. Strawberry seeds. Happy birthday! It's your day, strawberry seeds! Happy birthday! Hey, it's your day. I hope you have a lovely day. If this is an April Fool's, I will fight you. Happy birthday! I hope you have a lovely day. I hope you get to eat some nice food. Spend it with people you like, or spend it nice and relaxed on your own. Happy birthday! People being born, people continuing to exist. You love to see it. You do. You really, really do. And Nixter, hello! And thank you very much, Nixter, for 19 months. Holy moly, I've some job to keep up with you today, lads. You're newming. Absolutely newming. Nixter, how are you keeping? I hope you're having a very good day. Gage, say the lad is home. Yes, do we want to do a spooky, scary prediction? Do we? And Rowan with Twitch, hello! And Shadow, I saw you in there. Hello! I think there's probably several other people I may have missed on the way, but whether you're having a lurk or whether you're having a chat today, I hope you know you are very welcome. We are making a pear tart, but what I'm gonna do first is I'm gonna finish the apple tart I have in the house. I bought this yesterday because a friend was coming over and I was like, oh, I'd love to bake something, but the kitchen is in shambles. And now you wouldn't think that by looking, but because we have all of the new furniture going in, we've just had to keep picking things up from rooms and putting them in other rooms and then putting them back. So today I had to pick up everything from this room that was around here and just put it in the stream room. And then it's going to be brought back in here afterwards. But it'll all be okay. It'll all be okay. Samurai says I've been relying on other people to give me something for the first time. It's what? Hey, sometimes you're lucky. Sometimes you're lucky. As long as you never, you know, as long as no one's ever weird about it or, you know, bothers anyone about it. And that's a good time. Oh yeah, moderators can announce things in chat now. Jedi has made an announcement. Get your votes in. Predict with your channel points. Vote now on your phones. War, hello, it's the big 14. War, how are you doing? It is lovely to see you. How are you getting on? Are you well? And gas station boxers, hello, and Pank Louisa, hello. I could just groove to this for hours. Like, I really could. I could just put my kneecap. I could just put this on loop and go. I say could as though I haven't done that. Okay, I'm actually gonna have this little bit of apple pie. Real Adam Player, hello, how are you doing? What's in the box? I'll show you what's in the box in a minute. Wait, what? Or I don't know what order I'm doing anything in. I'm just gonna put this over here and hope for the best. I'm going to put this in, I'm going to heat it up. It will inevitably end up too hot, so I'll have to let it cool down, and that's the time we're going to take to open what's in the box. Asterfae, hello, hello. Where says I've been pretty good, you're going to be grading a bunch, so putting on some head empty only vibe stream in the background, exactly the kind of stuff I need. Yes! I am glad that we can keep you company today, and I hope you get all your bits and bobs done. Bits and bobs and stuff and things as well, things done. Oh no, grading things can be very rough from what I gather from any teacher friends I know. So, I hope we get through it. And Purse, welcome in. How are you keeping? I'm in love with this shark. Yes! He loves you too. And if you didn't know, you can give Shark a hug. For anybody new, you can give Shark a hug right now. ! Hug Shark. Be not afraid, for he love you. Oh, he's kind of shrimping a little bit today. Come on, straighten up that back, Shark. Come on, I know you don't have a spine as such, but come on, sit up, sit up, sit up. There you go, there you go. Atrodusk, hello, how are you keeping? Come in, come in, come in. Are you well? Are you very... I still haven't gotten used to the sound of the new microwave. Like, we've had that thing a month and it still scares me because, I don't know, I don't expect it to beep more than once. Warp Lotus, hello, how are you doing? All right, we're gonna open the thing. We're gonna open the thing. You ready? Thoughts for 3am, hello. How are you doing? Can you guess what's in the box? I'm gonna show you the instructions. You can't see the sides, it's illegal. And Liz Bentos, welcome in. How are you doing? What's in the box? Also, for anyone wanting to gamble channel points, the prediction is whether or not McDara is gonna scare me by walking in and minding his own business today. What's in the box? Another box! Good lord. I can't open this. I can't get a grip on it. Stylish Shuna, hello. I'm in the box. Hello. How are you keeping? That is it. Life is too short. Where's the scissors? No scissors. I don't want to use a knife. That's too dangerous. I don't want to end... I don't want to have to explain to people that I ended up with... Oh, wait, the scissors is right next to me. I don't want to explain to people that I ended up in hospital on the 1st of April because they'll never believe me. It's like, how it happened? Oh, I was trying to open a cardboard box. Oh, yeah. A likely story. Actually, this might work. Bit of streaming. Hello. How are you doing? And thank you for 18 months. Use a kitchen gun to open the box. Let me just get the kitchen gun out. And Caesar T, hello. It's okay. You might get those points back someday. All right, who guessed it was going to be another... I'm going to move my tea off of here, actually, because I can see a terrible, terrible thing about to happen. It's another box! Woo! Hey, give it up. I need to stop doing that. It's another box! box. Give it up. Yeah, it's a box. It's a box within a box within a box. If there's another box in here, I'm gonna lose my mind. Maybe somebody has played an April Fool's prank on me. It's not a box. It's not a box. Oh, good. Ooh. All right, let me. All right. Heavy boy. Get out of here. Oh my lord. It's a solid, but I'm not gonna thunk this because it will break a tile. Look at the absolute heft of that. It is a mortar and pestle. It's a solid one. Listen to that. Oh my goodness. This was sent to me through the Throne Wishlist by Rainy, and I'm not sure what their username is in chat, so make yourself known if you're here, and if you're not here, thank you so much! Thank you. Oh my god, like, this is solid. Poncho, hello, how are you doing? Hey, let me weigh this. Time Lord Astro, hello, is Shark gonna brew some potions? Oh, I hope he brews himself a nice little cup of tea. Whatever kind of tea it is Shark's drink. He hasn't told me yet. I don't think he ever will. ASMR. Just gonna do mortar and pestle ASMR. Over 3 kilos. Now, somehow it feels heavier. I think it's just because it's quite dense. It's over 3 kilograms of mortar and pestle. Nice. Do you want a little... Oh my god, this is heavy. Pepper, hello! How are you keeping? Are you well? Let me show you this up close. It's a... Ooh. God, that is genuinely very heavy. I'm so glad we're doing a clear out of some kitchen stuff we don't use. Nothing I've used on stream, just stuff we've had hanging around. You know when you're like, oh yeah, let's buy an air fryer, and then you never use the air fryer. Now, we would use an air fryer, only the one we got was like this size. And you have to like maneuver it out of the press, and it takes up like this much space in the press. So we're probably going to get rid of that, and then there'll be space for more things that we actually plan to use. Don't you want to just fry some air? I'm going to sit this here. I'm going to put the boxes down here. Oh, good God, our whole house is full of cardboard. And I'm going to have some apple pie while I chat to you for a few minutes. And then we're going to get our skates on and start making the pastry for this apple tart. Where is the fork? It isn't a fancy apple tart. I just got this out of like Little Bakery, so... Oh, Aculine, hello, how are you doing? Are you well? Are you very, very well? Have you ever played Potion Craft? I haven't, but I've seen people play it and it looks very cute. I think I would enjoy it. I think I'd very, very much enjoy it. Liz Bento says we have an air fryer in storage. We're currently in the RV and didn't like how powerful it was. Oh no, I didn't realize how much power they used if it like would affect an RV. Holy moly. Some of them, like, you can get smaller ones. You know the ones where they're like this size and you have a little basket like that. I'd love one of those. Just do like small little portions. The one we have, like, it's too big. It's too big. It's way too big for us, and it doesn't really do what we want it to do either. So I would use one, just not the kind we got. Okay, there wouldn't have to be a Lifetech microwave. It's not. It's a Samsung microwave. It's way too fancy. I'm kind of scared of it, to be honest. I'm still trying to figure. The only thing I know how to do is put the thing in and add 30 seconds at a time to the time. That's all I know how to do with it, and that's all I need. I don't put anything into the microwave with very accurate time, so we're all good. Oh yeah. Apple pie. Oh goodness. Warp Lotus is good news. It's 6 in the morning here. I was going to sleep in, but Prin the cat demanded we must see cake or else the world would end. Hello, Prin! Oh, very good. What a cutie. What a cutie. If you set the time in the microwave, so we did set the time on it when we got it. Unfortunately, then we had a power cut there like a week or two ago, maybe 2 weeks ago now. And we just haven't bothered setting it again, so it's now telling me that it's 9:01 in the morning. Bishniak says that's scone. It's not. It's a ha ha ha. It's a ha 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 ha. It's an apple tart. I just want to eat it. It's the last slice, and I only had a small breakfast. I want to make sure I don't get too hungry or too weak during stream. Look at that. You know how much this bad boy cost? It was like less than €2. It wasn't very expensive. It wasn't very fancy, but I like it, and that's what
I want
matters.
to make a pear pun, but it ain't pears that will be difficult.
But Daters, thank you for the bits, and just say hello to you. Hello. Hello, how are you doing? Oh my goodness, I love it. Oh, apple tarts are lovely, they really are. Apple pies are great, but there's something about an apple tart that's... And they are different, as far as I'm concerned. They are different entities. George! What beans? I don't know what you're talking about. Not a clue. Doesn't ring a bell. I don't know what beans are. Liz Bento says, Cake, I love your energy. Can't wait to dive more into food streams and streams in general. Yes! There's a load of brilliant food and drink streamers around and about. I would try to start listing them, but I will forget somebody, so I'm going to wait until I have this in my system. And I might be able to recommend some people, because I hate forgetting about people who are good. Sleepy Robin, look, can we grind the beans? I suppose, like, if you get, like, coffee beans or something, yeah, we can do a little grind of those. I mean, it's no good to me, because I don't drink coffee, but look, I actually have no knowledge of how beans are prepared to make coffee, like, no idea. French Fry says, holy crap, Cake, your fork noise happened exactly the same time as mine. You're getting the fork noises in surround sound. Woo! Oh, another thing I'd like to point out. So it is the 1st of April. The first day of a new month. And yesterday was the last day of the last month. That's how it works. We had a sub goal for last month. And it was to play, if we hit it, it was that I would play Dark Souls. Probably Dark Souls 3 on stream. And we hit it. So I'm going to be planning that for some point this month. Some point, I can't exactly say when, but it won't be too much of a wait. And thank you so much. Like, Dark Soul! Thank you so much for everything. You are very good. You're very, very good. I'm actually really excited to play the game and, you know, mess around and have a laugh. So, yeah. Phoenix, hello! How are you doing? Dark Souls, next Elden Ring. Look, I have to take it one step at a time, you know? I gotta ease myself into it. Blushing Blue Slime, hello! And Arctic Ash says, Cake on the big... Lads, we're on the big screen. We're on the big screen, hello! Oh, goodness. Janssen says, today I learned that what I've been told or thought was an apple pear hybrid is actually just an Asian variety of pears. Are nashi pears, sometimes confusingly called apple pears, a thing on the Isles? I don't think I've heard of an apple pear. Speaking of sub goals, do you ever do that Gargoyle cosplay? I am going to do it. Let me explain to you. I'm really nervous that I'm going to make a fool of myself. And I mean, like, a different fool of myself than how I would usually make. I have everything I need. I have the outfit. I have the wig. I have the little hair clips. I have everything I need. I'm just scared. Now you've gotten the truth out of me. I'm scared. I'm going to do it soon. Like, I do want to do it because I keep looking at it. I'm like, I don't know why I'm scared. I don't know why I'm scared. I just am. I'm not a cosplayer. I'm scared. Cake, that sub goal was from before I showed up. I know. J28, hello, and Ashy Trashbean, hello, how are you doing? As Bendel says, I'm sure you'll do great, thank you. Like, I can show you the outfit just to prove to you that I'm not like waving this off. Like, I have it in the house. It's actually very nice as well. It's really pretty, it's very nicely made. I didn't make it myself because I don't have those kind of skills. But it's in the house. I have it. I have it. It's in there. Renee says, Cake, if I can go to my prom and my cosplay, you can do it on stream, I believe. Thank you. Thank you. I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna do it. I actually, there's been so many, I know this is so silly, but I will admit it to you because I know you're nice to me and you understand. When, like, every so often I'm like, okay, today's the day I'm gonna do it. I'm doing it, like, no warning, I'm gonna do it. And I'll start getting ready, I'll be like, I can't do it. I just can't do it. And I'll go put on, like, just other clothes, or I'll put on a nice dress or something instead. I'm like, I'm scared. They're like, so no, how are you doing? Oh, goodness. Quackamonga says, when it comes down to it, what's the difference between cosplay and Lolita dresses? One is a costume and the other is daily clothing. There's a very big difference. There's a difference between what I wear, like, you know, to be the image of myself and something I wear to portray another character, you know? It's a little... I want it to look like at least a little good. Like, I know I'm only doing it for a bit of messing, but I kind of want it to be like, you know, a little good. Anyway, I'm feeling better. Oh, goodness. Holy moly. I forgot Barry, hello, first stream, don't know what's going on, but I found you from Dan and we all know how the hell that went. All I know is that you bake and beans and that's it. Hope I learned something new. Today you may learn something new, you never know. Welcome in. How are you keeping? I hope you're having a good Friday. Bishniak! Oh goodness. Bishniak, thank you for gifting 5 subs to Arctic Ash, Pepper, Haley, Mlasuk and Eps Ray. Lads, you know what must be done. You know. You know. Can we get a wave of good eggs? Bishniak, thank you so much. You were too good. You were too good. Oh my goodness. Once I've this finished, I'll read out the recipe, we'll get ourselves moving, we'll get some bits and bobs done. Yeah, I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna do the cosplay, I'm gonna do it soon. I wanna do it like this month. Because I've put it off for so long, so I'm scared. Rachel hates lag, hello! How are you doing? Are you well? Are you very well? This is funky. LJ Phoenix says, where's the beans cake? What beans? I don't know what you're talking about. Mm-hmm. Ready to go. Ready to go. 1 minute. Chef, welcome in. Hello. How are you doing? Yoris says, I bought myself slightly more expensive coffee beans, sampling a couple now, and the bean soup. Good bean soup. Good bean soup. Just been getting to like 2 croissants today, and they were really good. I love croissant. I really want to try making them, but I know there's a lot of patience and work involved, so I'm gonna get about it. I'm gonna get on it. Gonna get on it. Oh goodness. George says, you know the Heinz beans that usually keeps chat from turning into a pack of feral chimps? I don't know what that is. Why is it spelled with a Z? Does it just kind of sound nice, or what's I don't know how that works. Anyway, sorry, I'm out of the loop here. Ingrid Screaming says, I just got a job offer, my passport's expired, which might get in the way, so that's a headache. Oh, you might be able to get one You might be able to get one expedited. You can get them rushed if it's a... Well, you can in Ireland, actually. I don't know about everywhere now, but I know you can get a passport rushed if it's like an emergency or something, but you never know. You never know. Mustang, hello, and good morning, good afternoon to your good self. I'm going to put this away. Oh. Yikes, it's CJ, hello. I need a little sip of my sup. Imagine Forever has good news. I'm coming to the end of my first week of my new job and I love it. Yes! Yeah. Oh, I'm so glad you're getting on great. I'm so glad. And Conquered, hello. One of the pleasant surprises of Friday is always these streams. Yes! I'm glad you're along with us and I hope you have a very good one. A very good one. Right, I need to get my phone stand because I forgot to get that out of this room. It's sitting inside in here. It's actually holding my Pro Controller, which I did charge. I remember to charge it, thank goodness. I wish I'd remembered to charge it before the stream yesterday, and I probably would have done that little puzzle thing faster, but look, that's neither here nor there. Oh, Bit of Streaming says, I've renewed my passport last week, came in 3 days, didn't pay for Express. That's really fast. I would have expected they'd be kind of backed up at the minute. That's mad. Incorrect Screen says, I think they were doing next day delivery for renewals, and they're on massive renewal. You might be good. You might be alright. Kuro, I wasn't born yesterday. Kuro, come here to me. Come here to me, you. Do we all know what day it is today, Kuro? Do we all know what day it is? Did you think I just fell out of a tree? Do you think I was born yesterday? Do you think I was born in a tree? Do you think I was in a tree yesterday? No. How are you doing, Kuro? Are you well? Are you very well? Oh goodness, I did think she fell out of a tree. Very sad. It's like, yeah, did you hear about Cake? She fell out of a tree. Very sad. And Rennie says it's not after 12 p.m. you can't do jokes because it's on you. Apparently so, but the thing is, like, I never understood that, because unless you're getting up early to go to a work or something, like, that's late in the day or that's early in the day rather, you know? Didn't you have some free giveaways this date a year ago? I might have done. We might have some Capri Sun left. You never know. You never know. You fell out of a tree once. Oh, you poor chicken. Despite spending a lot of my childhood climbing trees and looking out like that, like, woo, I've never fallen out of a tree. I don't know if I'd be able for it anymore, but you know. Zarga Draga says the midday thing was invented by teachers to get some peace. Fortunately, the kids couldn't think of anything to get some peace. Anyway, that makes sense. How are you doing, Zarga Dragon? Are you well? Are you well? I'd like to... No, I don't think you would like to fall out of a tree someday. It would probably hurt quite a lot. Johansson, go enjoy your time with your friend. It is beautiful. Well, I'm looking out and I'm like, yeah, you're halfway across the continent, but like, it's a lovely day outside. It's beautiful, so go enjoy it. Go enjoy it. Next sub goal, Cake climbs a tree. I just go like... I don't know where I could get away with climbing a tree in Dublin. I go like to the middle of nowhere. I set up a camera, live stream myself climbing a tree, and just pray that I don't fall. And I have to keep assuring everyone's like, yes, I'm taking all safety precautions, being like not at all safety precautions to anything, you know? Oh goodness. Right, let me read to you the recipe. The recipe. The recipe. I'm gonna read it. I'm gonna do it. Give me a second. I gotta get it here. I don't know why I always have such a hard time remembering where I posted the recipe that I'm using that I picked out myself. Discord. Gonna click my own link in Discord. Here we go. Alright, are we ready? Pangdisa says it was snowing earlier today. Oh my goodness. A lot of places have been getting snow. Yeah, Yara says woke up to snow. It was snowing in like Scotland. It was snowing in Denmark. It's been snowing in lots of places, not here. We got that Gulf Stream to keep this place kind of, you know, relaxed. Relaxed view. Hello. Speaking of relaxed, how are you keeping? Are you well? Contrafintry has snow as well. Oh my goodness. It's sunny outside. Speedyworm says I confirm snow in Poland. This is like okay, it's maybe like chilly picnic weather, but it's picnic weather. And if you want to bring chili to a picnic, then by all means do. Just make sure you have little serving bowls and some fresh rice. Anyway, Rustic Pear Tart! Exclamation mark recipe if you'd like to bake along. This is actually not too complicated a recipe. So what we need for the dough, and we're going to make the dough first, we need to chill it for half an hour. You ready? 110 grams of regular wholemeal flour. Now I've gotten as close to that as I could find, which was wholemeal flour. This is the only wholemeal flour I could find anywhere. Anywhere at all. Couldn't find another one. Wholemeal flour. Then we need 110 grams of plain flour, so run half and half. 2 teaspoons of caster sugar, an eighth of a teaspoon, that's a very small amount, just a pinch of salt, I think they could have said. 55 grams of cold and salted butter cut into small pieces. 2 tablespoons low-fat buttermilk. We don't couldn't find buttermilk, and I it's not in the smaller shops. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to try and improvise with something I do for making scones, which is using milk and a little bit of lemon juice and warming it up in the microwave for like 40 seconds. That kind of works somehow. I know it sounds dicey, but it does work. You have to trust me. Oh, excuse me. And 3 tablespoons of ice water. So I'm hoping it'll be all right. I'm hoping it'll be all right. And thoughts of the questions: what kind of tree would you climb? Pine trees have nice regular branches. They also have a lot of leaves in the way of potential camera. See, I'm trying to... like, an oak tree would be ideal, because oak trees are really solid. But I wouldn't like to risk climbing an oak tree and, you know, damaging it. Pine trees are nice. A fake tree, perfect. A chestnut tree, like a horse chestnut tree would be great. Only that for most horse chestnut trees, most people cut off the lower branches. So you have, like, if you can get onto the first branch, you're doing great. But from there, like, to get up to that point, that's the difficulty. You have to bring along a ladder. A big ladder. Oh, goodness. Abstract Phantom Low. Magnolia tree split low down, so the first bit's easier. Oh, actually. Willow trees are actually... Willow tree... I know willow trees are known for, like, the weeping part, but the actual inner branches of a willow tree are pretty solid. Pretty solid. Aesthetic, hello. Pine trees are too flimsy. The branches break too easily in my experience. I was thinking, like, pine isn't the strongest wood, and that's why oak is good for climbing. Now, of course, if you're climbing a tree, please don't climb, like, a tiny little tree. Be nice. Be nice to the poor tree. Delandry, hello! Thank you for 16 months. I know I've been missing the streams lately because of classwork, but now I can finally have a breather for once. Yes! Don't ever worry that you're not here. It's lovely to have you. Don't ever strain about not making it along. But I hope school is going all right. I hope your classes are going all right. I hope so. I hope so. What was I going to say? Something about climbing trees. Oh my god, yes. So, I do remember once being at a little cherry blossom festival a couple of years ago. And it's a cherry blossom festival. It's like a Japanese culture festival. It's a really nice time. But of course, like, you get like loads of people going in groups. You get all the little baby cosplayers who are going out for the first time with their cosplays. And they're loving life. Like, they're delighted. They're living. But they started climbing on, like, these, and I mean, like, tiny trees. And not only were the trees, like, no higher than the top of, like, maybe that press, but they had, like, big yellow signs saying, please do not climb the trees. And they were just, like, hanging out of the branches, like, no! And you could see, like, the elder, like, cosplayers in the group going over being like, lads, come on. Don't do that. But, like, trying not to make a big scene of it. So, of course, I go over, because I was like, you're going to destroy that tree. I go over, right, 5 foot nothing, dress out here. I'm like, get out of the tree! And I think if there's any younger cosplayers in this country who think I'm a bitch, that's why. I'm sure they don't. I'm sure they don't remember it at all, but I felt bad, but I was like, that tree is literally going to snap in half. You can't do that. That's illegal. They're probably scarred for life, but they had someone being like, come on, lads, stop it. I was like, stop it! Oh, goodness. I felt bad because I'm like, oh, they're only kids. But I was like, there's a big tree there they can go to. Zero Mash Bones, hello, and thank you for two months, and I'll do it again. Thank you for your positivity and love all around. Great crack, your streams make my day. Mash Bones, you're too good. You're too good. You're 2 and 3 and 4 good. How are you doing? I hope you're having a very good Friday. And Corvus, hello, how are you doing? Sorry, I've gotten distracted from reading out the recipe. For the pear tart, Chris Robinson, you sound like you'd scare the hell out of me as a child. See, I have never been a teacher, but I've worked with, like, kids between the age of maybe 12 and 16 before, like, in a big group. And everyone's like, oh, it's so hard to get everyone to settle down. Like, I don't know, I keep roaring at them. And the thing is, if you show respect to kids of that age, and I say kids, but you know what I mean. Like, if you show respect to people of that age and be like, look, I'm not being the bad guy, but we need to get this done, they'll do it. If you stand there roaring at them and be like, why aren't you doing this? Why aren't you doing that? It won't work. If you're like, look, lads, we have to get this done. Stop messing. Come on, we have to get this done, and then we can do something else. That works. You show them respect, they'll show it back to you in most cases. Some people are just mean, but it works. It usually works. Kuro says he missed the message earlier, so I'll repost. Oh yes, my little brother had to get some checkups done, so he had to go to the hospital for them 2 days ago, nothing serious. And he and my mom, who was with him, go, oh, they come home today, yes! Yeah. Hey. I'm glad. I'm very, very glad they're both home, and I hope you're all doing well. And I hope he's doing well, that's all right. I know you said it's nothing serious, but even still, it can be a bit stressful to go through. And Nebulous, hello! How are you doing? But yeah, people like teenagers in particular will mirror your emotions. If you're like, if you're coming in like and you're like, all right, that's it, no fun allowed, stop it, you're not allowed, you can't breathe that way, you can't be doing that, you're just gonna make people miserable. Like of any age, you're gonna make people miserable. You have to learn how to balance the fun with, you know, the serious. And that's part of why I considered being a teacher, because I had such a great experience with that when I was working in the Gaeltacht. Like, the only people I had trouble with was when you got like a big group of lads who just would not listen to anyone. Like, that's, I don't want to say they're beyond help, because they're not. They're just going pure mad, and they got the fresh air and they got the freedom for probably the first time in their lives to go mad. But for everyone else, like, it was not a walk in the park, but it was grand, you know? They're just small people who are going to grow up to be adults, and, you know, they just want a bit of respect, you know? All right. For the pear tart filling, 3 medium pears, which I think is probably going to be equivalent to about 4 of these, because these are kind of small. A tablespoon of lemon juice, a tablespoon plus 1 teaspoon of corn flour, 3 tablespoons light brown sugar. As usual, I've had issues trying to find light brown sugar, so we'll see about that. Quackamungus, thank you for the
I would like to request a tree climbing stream. Or just a nature walk stream smile.
See what we can do. We'll see what we can do. Thank you very much for the bits. Thank you very, very much. Very, very, very much. Eighth of a teaspoon ground cinnamon, a teaspoon of honey, and a 1/4 teaspoon of boiling water. Now, for some reason, in the middle of the pear tart recipe for the filling, it just says dough recipe follows, even though the recipe's before it. But look at, not to worry. Ooh, usernames must have what? Good day, how are you keeping? Come in, how are you doing? Ooh, are you very well? Also, Jeff, did I say hello to you? Hi, how are you doing? Are you well? Are you very, very well? Yours has worked with kids before and I've discovered a way for kids to learn skills in an interactive way. Make them tell you how it should be done. This way they're actively engaged and not just like, oh, fine. You can make anything fun. I mean, okay, some things, like, you just had, like, in school and stuff, you have to just rote learn some things, but you can kind of take the misery out of some stuff. And I remember that was a big thing for me learning maths, because I actually really enjoyed maths in school. I mean, like, I wouldn't jump up and down for joy to do it, but I got on okay with it, like, in primary school, and even into, like, maybe first year of secondary school. Because even in first year, we had this teacher, and she was, like, she'd never come down to you being like, oh, I can't believe you don't understand this. If you didn't understand something, you went up to her, she'd be like, that's no problem at all, love. Look, we'll look through it together. Let's have a look. It'll be fine. You know, I'll try and explain it a different way. And she just had, like, all the patience in the world. And I understand as well that, like, you know, a lot of teachers don't have the time to put aside because they're teaching so many different classes and doing so much at once. But it's nice when someone is able to put that time aside and when they have the ability to help you out a little more. All right. Oh, that's where I put the bowls, on top of the toaster. Of course. Oh, we have a baby update from Corvus. She's nearly walking at 9 months. It's utter chaos. Literally can't turn around and leave her alone without her getting up to some mischief. She gonna be going. Oh, is she gonna be going fast? Oh, she's gonna be running around the place before you know it. You'll leave her down here. And you'll be like, right, you be good, you play, you just sit on your little blanket cushion, whatever this baby sit on, comfortable surface, and you turn around and she's gone out the back door, down the back of the garden, like, whoa! Oh, goodness. And Thoughts as I gotta get back to work. Have a good one, lads. Thoughts, we'll see you soon. We'll see you very, very soon. Look after your good self. I don't really know how fast babies can travel, but fast is what I imagine. Right, pears we can put over here for now. I need a plain flower. There's a plain flower over here. I forgot Barry says you should have seen me and my sister when we were kids. We're partners in crime. Oh, bless. I'd often see siblings just, you know, teaming up as it... Oh my god, do I not have plain flour? Oh my god, I do. It was on the other shelf. Good lord. Okay. Whew. Whew. Everything's okay. I'm okay. I'm okay. I was looking in the press. I was like, why are there 2 bags of self-raising and absolutely no plain flour? One of them's open, in my defense. I'm getting ads in Japanese from Zen Market for food, and I don't know why. Babies can run fast. I have 3 little cousins who absolutely dash around the house grabbing things they shouldn't. Oh no. A knife! No! It's Ari. Hello, how are you doing? Are you very well? All right, let me get back to it. Okay, we have whole... It's a bit of dust coming out of that. Wholemeal flour. We have plain flour. We need caster sugar. I nearly picked up the bag of caster sugar as well, and for some reason I didn't. I couldn't tell you why though. I should really just bring the list with me. But I keep thinking I have everything already, you know? Okay, caster sugar, salt, butter. I can't believe this. This is like the first time in a long, long time that I have not needed the butter at all to be room temperature. And I decided it'd be a great idea to have it at room temperature. Thankfully, I have some fridge temperature butter right here, so that's okay. This all works out okay. Buttermilk is the bit we need to work. Now, it only needs like 2 tablespoons, so I don't want to go too mad on this, but it says low. What is low-fat buttermilk? Whatever. I'm just going to grab us some more music because this is nearly at the end. I think this is like the little ringtone from Luigi's Mansion. What do I want? Oh, Nintendo songs to revive your last 2 brain cells. Go on, give us a bit of that. That was a cow chewing something. That was an ad with like a giraffe and a cow eating something really crunchy. Didn't enjoy that, I have to say. I feel like I'm in an old cartoon. That'll do. That'll do the job. I have no brain cells left at all. Do any of us. Do any of us. Cece the bunny, hello. Oh no, I just tested positive for COVID. No! Lads, can we get a bit of goodness for Cece the bunny? You poor chicken. Oh my goodness. I actually missed the other half of your message because it didn't go fast. I'm upset my weekend plans have been ruined. No! Oh, you poor chicken. Can we get some hugs and some goodness for Cece the bunny? You poor thing. It is such a pain. Like, it just comes along when you least expect it. But I hope you will at least get through it A-okay, not have too many lasting effects from it, and you come out the other side in one piece. I hope so. Right, I don't really know if I can do it with this little, like the amount of... Could I just get away with using milk? No, remember the last time I said, what if I could just get away with using XYZ? I'm not falling for this one again, brain. I'm just gonna do it, and if it turns out weird, I don't have to use it. It's a good thing they are virtual hugs, exactly. Exactly, that makes it okay. Caster sugar is super fine sugar. Yes, super fine sugar for anybody in the States. In the holy States. No, if it's... I didn't realize that they called it something different. I don't know why it's called caster now, mind you, instead of just fine sugar. Cake, what was your favorite class in school? I really liked Irish. Probably just because I was kind of good. I liked Irish and English were my favorites, I think. But I liked music. I just wasn't very good at the theory, unfortunately. Caster, I barely know her. I think English and Irish were my favorites because I liked reading and writing and stuff like that. Then I used to really like art, but I didn't keep it on for the leaving cert because I just didn't have it in me. Like, it was like pulling teeth. I couldn't be dealing with it, so I did not do that for the leaving. Oh, goodness. It's fine, but not... Yeah, confectioner's sugar is like powdery, nearly, I would say. Or maybe it's a little powdery, kind of. Moos, hello! How are you doing? Are you well? I keep going to press for the non-existent button on the microwave. It's not there. It's not there. Oh, goodness. Castor makes me think of... Oh, God, yeah. I was going to say, actually, castor makes me think of, like, castor oil. So, I don't know. Confectioner's sugars. Yeah, I think confectioner's is icing sugar. Did I take it? Why do I have icing sugar? I took out icing sugar instead of corn flour. And the funny thing is, that wouldn't even be the first time I'd made that mistake. In my mistake... Oh, actually, no, the bags are not at all... They're the same size, but completely different colours. What'd you say about me? Castor, turn near Kilder. No! Vishniak, thank you for the bits. I thank you very, very much. Oh, you were pulling teeth for art class. You might have actually signed up for dentistry. Oh, goodness. Tesos, hello. Couldn't join the Kirby stream, so don't want to get spoiled. That is completely fair. I feel like a lot of people are feeling the same, but we've finished the main story now. Well, mostly. The main bit. The mainest bit.
Castor sugar. Use fireball.
Go on, Castor Sugar, go! Speedy Worm, I thank you for the bits. You are too good to me. Oh, actually, an idea I had in my brain, and I was going to say I'm robbing this from Queen Rowlet, but I had seen it other places. I'd actually seen it on TikTok. You know the way Queen Rowlet has, like, the little cute little chat bubbles, and they look really nice and cute, like, on stream, when she's streaming, and she's got the little, like they're colourful, and they're cute, and, you know, I was thinking of actually putting that on my stream, because it looks nicer than me having to constantly, like, mess around and try and make this look good. Because it's really hard to make this look good. It just looks like it's thrown there. It looks like I picked it up and I just, like, thrown it up there, you know? So I might see if I can get that working. Kirsten C says, what are you making? I'm making a pear tart. A pear tart. Don't know why I slapped it. I was just feeling. Yeah, as opposed to the chat bubbles, you have real... I may have made a terrible mistake. What eldritch horror have I just produced from the microwave? We're using milk. We're using milk. I'm going to put this away. Oh, Papa. I'm actually going to put it over here so we can still see it. Because if I put it too close to myself, I will knock it. It will fall on my foot, and I will break my. If that falls on my foot, like, it's going to crush my foot, and I will be in a cast for the next 6 weeks at least. What creature did you spawn? Don't worry about it. I'm not showing you the monster, it's gone down the drain. It just went a bit too weird. I think I put in too much lemon juice for the amount of milk. I'm just not bothered. The mistake is gone. Long live the mistake, it's gone. It's gone. Oh, goodness. Pepper says, Cake, what would you recommend people visiting Ireland check out? Kilkenny Castle. A Gaeltacht. Probably the one in Kerry, I think, is maybe nicest. I really like the one down in Waterford, but, you know, I'm kind of biased. Galway is a beautiful place. Do all the touristy stuff in Dublin, because then you can say you did it, and to be honest, some of it's kind of fun. And I can't think of anything off the top of my head now. I know there's more. If you're in Tipperary, go see the Rock of Cashel. It's really nice. Very, very cool. I'm sure. Oh my god, there's flour everywhere. There we go. 110 grams of this. I always forget everything in this country when somebody asks me what I would recommend. I can never think of anything. I can never think of anything off the top of my head. Oh, I can think of a few things, but, you know. There's a lot of things that are, like, very touristy, and they're worth seeing, but, you know. If you're going to the Cliffs of Moher, you have to make sure the weather's nice, because otherwise you're standing in the wet and rain, in mist and fog, in a big field on the side of a cliff, but it's so foggy you can't see the cliff and you can't see the cliffs. So you're just standing there like, well, this is great. Oh goodness. I would love to write you a list, but I would, like, I'm not being funny. I would say Google it, because you'll find a lot of stuff that I've probably forgotten to recommend to you. I haven't even seen most of the things in this country that I'd like to see, despite living here my whole life. So, there you go. There you go. Definitely check out the Dublin Spire. Oh, marvellous feat of engineering. I didn't know feet could do engineering, but there you go. You know, the Spire is good for finding your way around Dublin. That's about it. That's about all it does. But yeah, honestly, if you go to most cities in Ireland, there is something nice to see nearby. Like, I really like Limerick City. I'd only gone there properly last year, and it's really nice. Like, it's a very arty city. It's very, very nice. Very, very cool. All right, 110 grams of this. Find your way around. That's a good use of a very tall building. Calling it a building is a bit generous now, I'm going to be honest. It's something. It's something. What would monument? Mistake? I don't know what I'd call it. There's a leprechaun museum in Dublin, and generally when tourists are like, oh, where are the leprechauns? Oh, hoity-toity-toity. I'm like, you pack your bags, you go home, all right? You go. But you gotta trust me on this one. The Leprechaun Museum is actually pretty good, because they lure people in with the and then they go in and they're like, so the fairies are going to like skin you and make purses out of you if you don't respect them, so cop on. So that is actually worth going to, and like it's a bit of fun as well, so you know. A monumental mistake. It is a monumental mistake. But yeah, they lure you in with touristy things and then they educate you, and we love to see that. We love to see it. Okay, we got that. Oh yes, actually, a lot of our museums are really good. There's a museum on Kildare Street. You ever hear something and it sounds like it's coming from somewhere else? That's coming from behind me. It sounds like it's coming over there. That was really weird. Anyway, there's a museum on Kildare Street that has a load of like natural history, or not natural history, it's archaeology. It's the archaeology museum. I spent loads of time in there when I was in college. I used to go in looking around. Lots of like old bits of like old monuments, bits of old statues, old writing. You get bog bodies in there as well, which, I mean, it's not for everyone. It can be a bit freaky, but it's really, really cool. And it's definitely worth seeing if you're not too squeamish for it. Very, very cool. Very, very, very cool. I've seen the Spire do. It do be looking like a Bethesda model error. You know when something, you know you're playing a game and then like a thing gets like stretched up through the ceiling and out this other side of a building. It looks like that. It genuinely looks like a Bethesda model error. It's like, what? But yeah, bog bodies are like, they're spooky, but they're very, very fascinating. Like really, really cool. Blush and Blue Slime, we'll see you soon. Look after your good self, and I hope we catch you again very soon. Now I need a teaspoon. That's a tablespoon. Where are the little, here's me little spoons. Little spoons. The famine boat in Dublin is cool, and the Emigration Museum is actually very, very good. I haven't been in, but I've heard really good things. It feels weird that it's called the Epic Museum, because do you remember that span of like a year and a half, 2 years, where everything was epic? And like, it started being in ads and stuff. It's like, I don't know, like Peter saved 5 cents on his car insurance, and now he feels epic. So the word epic kind of got ruined for me, but it's an incredible museum. Like, it's really, really good from everything I've seen in pictures and everything I've heard. Got 2 teaspoons of castor sugar. And we have a shark close-up as well. Give me 1 second.
The Dublin Spire is probably my second favourite useless pillar, right behind the bollard the City Council thought to put right next to my driveway without informing me first.
No! Oh, Quackamongus, I'm so sorry. That's such a pain. That is such a pain. Lads, we are very, very close to 58,000 hugs for Shark. You could be number 58,000. Exclamation mark hug Shark. Give him a little hug. Today. On this day Today. On the day we have on the day today. Today on this day. Today. On the day. Day. Oh, 50 left. Oh, less than 50 left. We're going fast, lads. Oh, where are we? 55, 56, 59. Go on, you can do it. 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 The music stopped. This is a little awkward. I started again. Oh, nearly there. I don't know why the music is going in and out. Very strange. Come on. 75, 76, 77, 78, 79. You can do it. You can do it. Oh, we're not far off. 80, 20 left. Less than 20 left. Less than 20. You can do it. Oh my goodness, that went so fast. Wait, who got that? JC Broken Light! JC Broken Light got that 58,000th hug! Yes! I don't know if that happened for everybody, but the chat entirely locked up and then immediately it just went all at once. Don't know if that happened for everybody or just me. Oh, goodness. Oh, holy moly. Let me turn the light back around. It doesn't really make too much of a difference, but, you know, it makes a little difference. A little difference. You got that too? Okay, I think that's just... Twitch chat does that sometimes. I'm like, is it broken? And sometimes like, just all comes in at once. The real prize will be the 69,000th hug, and that's a long way off left, lads.
No, little German boy. Don't join that Twitch baking stream. Oh mein Gott, this place is full of the shark cake juice poop.
Oh mein Gott. Thank you for the bits. I thank you very much. Very, very, very much. Very, very much. A little pinch of salt. I need that plush shark in my life. It's from IKEA. It is. It is the little IKEA shark. Well, he's a big boy. He's a big IKEA shark. That's him. That's him. Grumpy Lion, hello, and Demon, welcome in, hello, and COVID, I say hello to you. Hello, how are you keeping? I need to get this done fast, otherwise we're not going to get anything done today. Okay, we got salt. I need cold unsalt. Oh! No, I didn't mean to do that. Sorry, the bag of corn flour fell into the stream deck. Let me just put this up here. No, I'm not going anywhere. I'm not going anywhere. I'm here. Oh, God, I'm sorry. Oh dear, I need 55 grams of cold butter. Cold butter. I don't know what was going on with the music earlier. Driving me mad. Well, that's a nice stream. Have a good one. Oh dear. All right, 55 grams. I'm gonna give my hands a quick rinse because I have washed them, but you know, sometimes you just want an extra little wash of the hands. A little extra little rinse. Just to be sure. Just in case. Oh, goodness. Chris Robbins says, this month the shark plush leaves IKEA. See, people keep saying that. And people have been saying that, I'd say for like the last year, everyone's like, the shark has been discontinued, and then they just show back up again. So, I do not know what the truth is anymore. I do not know what the truth is. 44 grams. Slap it up, hello, when I heard the singer suddenly got very thirsty. Is everyone drinking water? Is everyone drinking water? Has Shark been washed? Yes, he's had a couple of baths. We're gonna have to figure out a time in maybe a month or two for a little spa stream for him so he can get a little clean and a new belly as well. A new belly. Oof, hello, how are you doing? Are you good? Are you very, very good? Does this count as the after credits scene? You know what? I'm gonna say yes. I'm gonna say yes. Tokos, hello, my birthday's coming up soon, and once again, I'm deeply exasperated by my birthday, both because for years and my mates had exams on, so I haven't celebrated in 5 years, and because as a long-haired bearded guy, April 20th is a bad day to be born. Oh no, I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. Sometimes you're just forced to suffer. I'm so sorry. Oh, goodness. Okay. Whisk together whole wheat flour, plain flour, caster sugar, and salt. Okay, I'm gonna use the whisk. It's whiskey business, but I could use the really, really small one. Jopert, hello! Jopert is good news. Hey Cake, I went to the gym for basically the first time in years. Now I'm exhausted, also learning how to cross stitch. Oh, fair play to you. That's incredible. That's a lot on your plate all at once, but I'm very proud of you. That's brilliant. That's very, very good. I hope you're feeling good. And I mean, your first day back at the gym after yours is always going to leave you wrecked, but I really hope you feel good after it. I really, really hope so. I hope so. Cross stitch is a lovely thing to learn as well. It's quite relaxing because, like, it's not, I wouldn't say cross stitch is easy. It's easy to pick up, but it takes serious commitment and dedication. Like, tiny whisk. I'm only using this because I don't know where the bigger one is. So, you know. All right, I need to do this fast. I need ice water. I'm pretty sure we have ice cubes in here. Yeah. I can never get the ice cubes out of this properly. Madara can do it and I can't. I don't know why. Get rid of it! They won't come out. Oh, good lord. I got one. One. Chocos, thank you for the bits.
Using one that small seems like whisk why business.
It is whisk why business. Ah! I bent my nail. I have great regrets. I bent my nail. You know, okay, you know what? I need to take a moment for this. You know, you get these ice cube trays and they have the little silicone bottoms. It's like, oh, cool, you can just push the ice cube out. No, you got, look at that. I am putting full force on that. That's not budging. If it freezes to the silicone, it's all over. You have to, like, warm up this side of it and then they might emerge if you're lucky. I've gotten two. Oh, I got a third one. That'll do. That should be plenty. I'll refill this someday. I'm not actually the kind of gremlin who takes the ice cubes and doesn't refill the thing. I'm just, you know. I'm just not bothered right now. I'll do it later. It'll be grand. I lost an ice cube into the sink. And the music has stopped again for no apparent reason. I don't know why, this just keeps this. Oh, there it is again. If I pause it for a second. No, it doesn't load ahead, that's fine. We're just gonna have to live with that. I'm actually gonna find a bit of a boppier video, because this one isn't very, it's not boppy in the way I need it to be boppy, if you catch my drift. Oh, this one won't actually load. I would play this off my phone, but it's off of YouTube. It's just Nintendo music, you know. Oh, lads, the Spyro soundtrack is supposed to be on Spotify today, and last I checked, it's still not there. I'm gonna keep checking like all day. Cheesy Bug, hello. Went to a friend's wedding yesterday, and there was snow and sun the whole day. It was beautiful and perfect. Oh, that's so sweet. That is very, very cute. I hope it was a lovely, lovely, lovely day. That is very, very nice. Very nice. Oh goodness, it's nice as well that people can start having like not having a big wedding, but you know, you can invite people, you can have a nice time. You know, that's nice. It's nice to see that's happening again. Why is this just? Oh, it'll load the ad. It'll load the ad. Come on, bud, come on. We just want a little boppy tune. That'll do. That's as good as it's getting. That's what we got. That's what we're working with. I need to get this done. Okay, we don't have buttermilk. I have no way to get a hold of buttermilk, so I am just going to leave this here. I'm going to cut this into cubes. As soon as I start doing the butter and mixing this together, I can't do sharp close-ups, all right? I can't keep washing my hands, but I will honor them once I've this done, all right? All right? Fire Rises, welcome in. Hello, how are you doing? Are you well? I know to make buttermilk. I have a method that I usually use for making buttermilk, and it just didn't work for me today. It just kind of turned into an eldritch abomination, so... I will listen, though, just in case your method is different. What do you do? What do you do? But I want to read this one. Good news from Togo's. Pablo, the big dog-scared baby, had a calm interaction with the Jack Russell day and had a big walk through the garden and smelled all the flowers. What a good friend. Oh, goodness. What a good friend. That's so sweet. Carolyn says, I just checked, still nothing. If this is an April... If it's an April Fool's joke that they're putting the Spyro music on Spotify, like, I will genuinely be kind of upset because it just feels mean. What I've done, Oof says, it's on cups. No, it's okay, I have cup measures. But for every cup of milk, add a tablespoon of lemon juice. See, I tried that. Now, maybe I just mismeasured the lemon juice, but it turned into an eldritch abomination. Now, it's entirely possible that the lemon juice has been sitting there a little too long, but, you know, I might try it again in a minute if I can be bothered, because I would prefer to be able to do that. Don't microwave. I was told to. So when I was, maybe I've been doing it wrong this whole time, but I was told that if you didn't microwave it for like 20 seconds, it wouldn't do anything. So we just let it sit. Okay, we'll leave it sit there. We'll try that in a minute. Because when I was making scones, and when I learned to make scones first, I was taught to do it that way. So maybe it's just that somebody did that and it was just what they thought worked. I'll just leave it sit there and I'll do nothing to it and let it do its stuff on its own. Every day is a learning day. Oh, goodness. Oh, holy moly. I really wish I'd started this sooner. I just feel like my brain is all over the place today. Vinegar works too if you don't have lemon juice. I actually don't think we have any vinegar in the house. It's not something we tend to use very often. Well, we probably would if it was there, but you know. I think the lemon juice is probably fine. I'll just, you know what? We'll do this again in a minute. Okay, so pebbly coarse texture. That's exactly what I have. In a small bowl, combine the buttermilk and ice. Combine the buttermilk and ice water. All right. Okay, we're gonna try it again. I'm gonna get a fresh bowl. Let's have a look. Okay, so a tablespoon of lemon juice for every cup of milk. Let's do this. Let's do it. No fear. I'm gonna have to half this is the only thing. I can't use that much milk because we're not even using very, very much milk in this. Many thoughts head full of Spyro hype for... I just... Because I know Stuart Copeland he's not exactly a power user on Twitter, but he posted once about it and he hasn't said anything on Twitter today, so I'm sitting here like... You know, because we haven't heard anything since. Separating egg white, pray for me. All lads, fingers crossed for George. Separating egg white is... If you have the knack to do it easily, you're fine. But sometimes it just doesn't want to do it. Sometimes it just doesn't want to go. Oh, goodness. Jeff says, guess who made coffee and nearly forgot to put the mug in the coffee maker? No! Oh, no. Oh, I just dropped the entire... That's fine. I dropped the entire measuring spoon into that bowl. That's fine. It's fine. Oh, I keep refreshing. Yeah, I was refreshing Spotify this morning. I was like, there's still nothing. Why is there still nothing? Where is it? Where's our tunes? I am really worried that somehow it'll be delayed or something. Oh, goodness. Ding, ding, ding. Oh, speaking of video games, lads, do you see there's no E3 this year? Like, at all. Online, offline, there's just no E3. It's just not happening. And I suppose, like, you know, it was kind of going that way, but yeah, really, there's no E3. It was an official, like, and this was yesterday, so it's not like an April Fool's or anything. This is an official announcement. They're just not doing it. Oh, excuse me. I'm so sorry. That was disgusting. I think pretty much what was happening was it was just petering out. E3's not happening. Apparently it's not happening. You see, I'm in two minds about it, because everyone's like, oh yeah, like it was about time, but at the same time, like it felt like it was kind of cool. Maybe it just wasn't financially viable. Maybe it just didn't make sense anymore. I don't know. Alright, so we have to combine the buttermilk and ice water. And I think that's how much ice water again? Just want to double check. 3 tablespoons of ice water. Okay, that's a tablespoon here. Would you stop? I don't know why. It's just cutting out constantly. I might have to find a new way to play music. Spotify updates a few times throughout the day. It can be released at 8 p.m. That's like a million years away. Oh no. It makes sense. Yeah, they didn't do much that the companies couldn't already do themselves. But like as an event to go to, this is driving me spare. I might have to put something else on. I don't know why it's doing this. As an event, like it seemed like it would be a very cool thing to go to, you know? I do not understand. I have full Wi-Fi bars. It just doesn't want to do it. It's on 144p and it won't load like every 10 seconds. I have no idea what's happening. It's just giving me guff. I'm unwell. Anyway, we'll just let it go. Last year's was a complete bust. Was it? Because I didn't hear really anything about it as such. Hang on, how much of this do we need? Oh my goodness, there's an ad over the ingredients. Don't do that. 2 tablespoons of buttermilk. Okay, I think we've let that sit long enough. Tell your mom to get off the landline. Set it doesn't go lower than 144p. I really don't think this can make much of a difference. It's just, it won't. Okay, no, I can't. All right. What can I do about this? Probably not very much. I can try disconnecting the Wi-Fi and reconnecting it. Don't think it'll make that much of a difference, but no harm in trying, I guess. I just want my little silly tunes, you know? Looks like E3 will be back next year, but I'm wondering if they're toying with every other year, seeing if it's even worth it. Maybe. Like, it felt like this would be the year where everyone would be, like, bulling to go as well, you know? That fat Greg, hello!
Yay, you're online. My morning is better now.
Ah, you're too kind. Thank you so much for 200 bits. And how is your Friday going? I hope you're having a very, very, very good one. A very good one indeed. I need to get this done soon. Like, I'm really letting this go too long because we have to let this sit in the fridge. All right. Okay. Buttermilk and ice water. Cool. Okay, buttermilk and ice water are together. I'm going to put the rest of the little buttermilky texture here. We use a fork to combine it into the flour mixture. I hope I'm not forgetting anything. All right, the music seems all right now. I'm just gonna ignore it unless it starts getting on my nerves. Use a fork gradually, mix the buttermilk mixture into the flour mixture, pat the dough into a 10cm round and wrap in cling film. Okay, so before I do this, I'm gonna move everything out of my way. I'm gonna put things here. I'm gonna put things over here. I'm gonna make sure I have space to do this. E3 is reserved to journalists and official business doers and video games. It's not for public. I guess. I don't know why I always thought there was like an open to the public section, but maybe it's just as I saw so many like video games journalists posting about it that I got confused. There's still Gamescom, at least, in August, I think? Is that in August? I don't know. Alright. Sapphic Vibes, hello! I hope you'll be feeling better very, very, very soon. Very, 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 very soon. Very, very, very soon. Gamescom is a place to go if you want to try new games. I'd say Gamescom would be good crack. Before anyone asks, I'm not going, but I'd say it'd be very, very good fun. I've heard it's a really nice event anyway. Oh, goodness. Shannon, hello! How are you keeping? Are you very well? Are you very, very, very well? Oh, this is coming together nicely now. Look at this, look at this, look at this. We have a fair mixture that isn't coming together. I'm just going to keep stirring and keep believing. You gotta believe. You gotta believe. Yes, 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 yes. So once we put this in the fridge, we can start chopping up the pears. Sapphic says all the baking streams happen while I'm at school, so usually I can't make it. Oh no! Today's your day. Today is your day. It was meant to be. Hey, kid, Games. Oh, you've been to Gamescom. I've been there twice, and both times were lovely. That's lovely to hear because I'd heard only from a few people. Like, not that, like only a few people enjoyed it. The rest hated it. But like, I don't have many references for it being very, very fun from people I would know. But that's reassuring. That's very short. I think it would be fun to go to sometime. Maybe. Probably not this year. Unless I won the lotto or something. No, I can't travel that much. But maybe next year. Maybe. You never know. You never know. It's also very close to TwitchCon, which, you know. Oh, Chris Robin says I'm going to make cream cheese toast. Are you making enough for everybody? Are you making enough for everybody? Because we could all be getting a little hungry here. And Jay wouldn't be surprised if McDara had been... I think maybe he was supposed to go once. He's been to DreamHack. But I don't know about Gamescom now, to be honest. Okay, now, this is fairly mixed in. Is TwitchCon in Germany? It's not at all. TwitchCon's going to be in Amsterdam this year. And I'm really looking forward to it. I will be there. I'm very excited. Fireflower, hello! How are you doing? Are you very, very well? I hope you are. Is anyone else baking something today? Sorry, I got so carried away there just messing around with the music. I'm sorry. I think I missed a little stuff in chat and everything. No, not Amsterdam. Amsterdam in the Netherlands. For shame. You're probably going to tell me now there's a teeny tiny little village in Germany called Amsterdam, but look. Alright, Chris Robbins taking requests. If you want cream cheese toast or regular toast, submit your requests here. Can I get cream cheese toast, please? Please. Please, just one little cream cheese toast. Just the one. Just the one. Okay, so now it says pat it into a 10 centimeter round and wrap it in cling film. Alright. Right, we gotta go. The most thing I made was iced tea. I mean, look, if you made it, you made it. I can't argue with that. Rara, hello! I made sugar cookies last night and I'm making pizza tonight. Yes! I really, really want to try making pizza. I've never made... I tried once. Myself and Lovey Cans tried to make pizza once. It turned into a scone, but look, we had fun. I'd like to try it properly sometime. What else are people making? Last night I made lemon cherry bars. Yes. Oh my goodness. That sounds so nice. That's so lovely. Made salsa yesterday. Salsa cheese toast today. Oh, you're gonna share that, buddy? Oh man, that sounds so good. Oh, holy moly. I don't know if I've ever made my own salsa, come to think of it. I never think about doing it, you know. Amsterdam, Italy, what do you mean? Fight me, okay. Oh, dear. Okay, this is a little dry. I don't really know how much moisture is supposed to be into this. I might be very cheeky, but a teeny little, tiny little... That's plenty. That's too much, probably. Oh, cold, but good. Cold, but good. Aesthetic says tomorrow's my regular muffin baking day. Cinnamon and chocolate chip. Oh, I love that you have just a day that you bake muffins. I say this as somebody who usually has a baking day of a Friday, but you know what I mean? Like, yes, this is the business. This is the business. What about Amsterdam? Wait, how many places called Amsterdam are there in the world? I'm gonna make me some spaghetti tonight. Oh yes, the one thing I can make without a recipe. There are some things, like particularly like savory food, I can usually make without a recipe. Just kind of eyeball it, you know. I mean, oh, blueberry juice. You are living, absolutely living life well. Gas station boxer says I'll pay cash right now for brandy chicken. What is brandy chicken? I don't think I've heard of that. Oh, that smells really nice. All right. Smells like wheat germ. Where did Day Destroyer World's point reward go? Somebody redeemed it like 2 months ago, I think. I think 2 months ago. Fishy Poo says Law Breha Honna Dit. I don't know how to break it to you, but it's actually Law Breha Sonna Dit. It's not my birthday. How are you doing? Fishy, how are you keeping? Are you well? Are you having a very good first day of the month of April? Oh goodness. What part of the turkeys? This is the crust. This is the crust. This is going into the fridge for about 25 minutes, half an hour or so. Millie, Pete, hello, New York. Even old New York was once New Amsterdam. No, I said happy birthday, bro. I know you said happy birthday. I know you did. It's not my birthday, bro! Bro! God. Okay, I'm done. Okay, Google. Set a timer for 25 minutes, please, and thank you.
Sure, 25 minutes. Starting now. Thank you. Bebe
And I wonder why technology doesn't behave for me. I wonder why I have issues with technology misbehaving in this house. All right, gotta wash the handies. Carson Steve says, does anyone actually do stuff for April Fools? Not really, to be honest. Not really. I mean, when I was like a child, I would. I'm not saying it's childish to play a very, very harmless prank on someone. But, you know, I don't tend to have the opportunity quite as much as an adult. I would never want to do something to upset someone. I always think the best prank is the one where everyone is laughing at the end. You know, you don't want anyone upset or like genuinely put out about something. Sty the Mage, hello. Is it laughing in Japanese just like www? Oh goodness. How are you doing, Sty the Mage? Welcome in. How are you keeping? And Ezra Onyx, hello. Yeah, not since school age. I remember being 4 years of age and going over to a friend's house on April Fool's Day, and we were like this height. We were little gremlins, and we kept going up to his mum and being like, "You have a spider on your head!" Ah! And she'd be like, "Oh no, I'm so scared!" Woo! And we'd be like, "April Fools!" Woo! Amber, hello. Amber, hello. Thank you for the raid. Come in. I heard you were terrorizing people. What were you up to? Let me say hello to all the people. Debsy, oh my goodness, hello Debsy. How are you keeping? Are you well? Jemmy, oh my hello. Valentine, hello. How are we all getting on? Are we having a good owl day? A good owl day. A big wave of welcome to the people. Amber, I heard you rickrolled people. I heard you did. Talk, hello, and Swansig, hello, lovely to see you all. Amber broke us, no. All right, tell me what happened. Go on. I'm sitting down for a minute. We'll prepare the pears. The pear preparation. You know what? We can do this now. We'll prepare the pears now. Amber was rickrolling us with text to speech. You know, it's just as well I'd never do anything that bad to you. That's true, you can't get rickrolled if you enjoy the song. If you start moving and grooving, then you're having a great time.
Never gonna give you up.
You want to play this game? Bishniak, thank you for the bits. You want to play this game? You want to go. You want to go. Oh God, what did Tuck do? Tuck, no! Tuck, how could you? How could you? Oh, I'm sorry, I need to crunch. Oh, that's so much better. That's so much better. Alright, peel the... this is not a peeling knife. Tuck, you did the illegal. I'm so sorry. You did. You did. Alex of Ohio, how could you do this? How did you do this? Planet Laura, welcome in. How are you doing? You chill with us. You have a good old time. I hope you are well.
Because you know the rules, and so do I.
I see. I see. I see how it is. I see what's going on here. I see. I see. I just hit my knuckle. I'm gonna pretend I didn't. Thank you for the bits, Jeff. Thank you very much. Actually, Magpie says, I can't believe I just realized the bit sound is from Spyro. It is! And now you reminded me once again. Do you think the Spyro soundtrack is on Spotify yet? Do you think the Spyro soundtrack is on Spotify yet? It's not! It's not! It's not! That's okay. Swansig says my phone battery is dying. I need to leave. Oh, Swansig, we will hopefully catch it again soon. It was lovely to see you, even if only just for a few minutes. A few minutes. And Massive Claus, is lovely to see you. How are you keeping? Are you good? We need to peel the pears, core them, and cut them into half centimeter slices. I don't know what I expected.
To everyone complaining about my commitment to the joke, you wouldn't get this from any other guy.
Jeff, you are very committed to this joke. And I respect it personally. I respect it. Oh, goodness. Thank you for the bits. Thank you very much. And Chemioma says I need to go to it as well. You go look after your good self, and I hope you all have a good... Where am I putting this? I'm not really very organized to put anything anywhere. Your jeers sustain me. Your jeers make him stronger. The more you boo, the stronger he gets. Oh, dear. Rona Chish says, quick Rickroll strategy. Sing Never Gonna Give You Up, but really quietly at first, slowly get louder. Your friends will think you're talking to them and will listen in and eventually realize they've been got. This also works better with masses. It makes the Rickroll harder to hear and harder to see that someone's actually moving their mouth. Oh, goodness. One Little Bear says, unironically likes Rickroll. You are not alone. You're not alone. It's a good song. It's a banger. It's a good song. It's a good tune. This is a very hard pair. These must be ready to eat. Well, maybe it'll be ready to cook. I really hope it will. I really hope it will. Have you heard any of the other songs that Rick Astley has or had back in the day? Because like he's got some pair of lungs on him. Like he actually has a lot of good other songs. It's a great song, and I can't get over how young Rick looks in the video. Yeah, he looks about 17. He looks like he's wearing his father's suit. Like. Oh, goodness. Are there cooking pears like cooking apples? If there are, I've never seen them. So there may be, but not that I've ever seen. Because cooking apples, like, they're very distinct. Like, they're like this size. But I don't know if I've ever seen a cooking pear. I don't know if that's a thing. Oof says, cake. Fun fact, I used to say the opening verse to Friends like a dramatic monologue. Oh, God. Oh, dear. Hacha. Hacha. Dropped a few more times, it'll go soft, you know. You got the big brain here. You got the big ideas around here, I have to say. Griff, hello! Is he still making music? I didn't realize, because I know he's like done some public appearances and stuff, but I didn't know he was still making music. Good man himself, he's right to. If he's still able for it and he still wants to, why not? Why not? Okay, I'm gonna check at 3 o'clock if Sparrow Music is on Spotify yet. I'm gonna lose my mind about this. Oh, Amber, thank you for the bits.
You know I would never give you, let you down or desert you, but I must do that to consume breakfast. Have a wonderful day, cake. The best way to rickroll chat is with the forbidden mode in a TTS French accent with Megalovania playing in the background. Cake, julol, have fun and don't be fool.
TTS French accent with Megalovania. What does French TTS sound like, I wonder? You know what? I'm not, no. We're not going to find out today. Like, I mean, obviously it sounds like a French person, but I wonder what it sounds like when you try to make it read English words. What's French TTS? Text to speak. Oh, goodness. I'm not very good at coring fruit. I'm not really sure how you're supposed to go about that. Oh, goodness. Amber's fully prepared for it. Oh, goodness gracious tonight. It's a very good game. Very, very good game. Haven't played it in a while. It's a good game, though. TTS is the new how do you say it? I say TGV, but TJV. All the French letters in the alphabet are like A, TJV, is that it? I can't remember. I cannot remember. I'm sure there's somebody here with fluent French who could say it better than I can. Pepper, thank you for the bits.
When is your door not actually a door? When it's actually a jar.
No. 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 Thank you for the bits. Joepert says, do you see the streamer awards? Yeah, I did and I didn't. Like, I didn't know most of the streamers who were part of it, so I kind of felt very out of the loop, but I saw that it happened, if it's the same one I'm thinking of. I think it was like, it was an unofficial one, I think, so it was just a bit of fun, you know? Oh, and Akiline, speak of the devil, what would the French be for text-to-speech? Like the text-to-speech man, guy, fella, young fella. What would that be called? Text-to-speech. Oh, you know what? Peeling pears is actually very, very difficult. Text-to-speech. Josh, hello, how are you doing? Text to avoir. Aquiline's what? Dictate. Huh. I didn't know that. I don't know why I expected it to be a series of words. Texto to speech. No. Yeah, I suppose it's just a French word for dictation. Now we know. Now we have learned something new. Tragic pasta, hello, how are you keeping? Are you well? Is the pasta tragic? Oh, Jedi has given us a random Irish word to learn. You let me finish up with this pair and I will teach you a word. Jedi, do you have any specific requests for words you'd like to learn, or will I do it at random? You want one at random? Alright, we can do one at random. Let me just core this. Core this pair. How about April Fool's Day? It'll be Lola Nomadon or something like that. I don't know if there's a direct translation. Translation. My mom is trying to ring me, but I'm on stream and now I have a word to teach you. I have too much to do all at once. Hang on. I'm gonna have to ring her back later on. Mom, if you're watching, I'll ring you back later on, okay? I'm sorry. Oh, goodness. Jeff says the only French I remember is ceci n'est pas une pipe. Peep? Pipe? I don't know which it is. I see through your tricks. It's spelled pear, not pear. Let me just wash my hands and we'll learn a word. We'll learn a word. Oh, excuse me. All right, say when. Say when. When. I'm gonna teach you the Irish word for Where is it? I kind of know what I want to teach you. I just need to find it. To make sure I'm spelling it right. I don't know if I've ever taught you the Irish word for cherry, like a little cherry. Polly Chicken, hello, how are you doing? Wait, is that the right command I'm using? Oh, I forgot the I. Wait, I think the bot's asleep. No, the bot's not asleep. Okay, maybe that one's not working in the minute, so I don't know how to check if I've taught you that already. Does anyone remember me teaching you the Irish word for cherry? Because I genuinely do not remember if I've taught you before. I don't remember at all. Hello. How you doing? Not bad, how you doing? You doing good? I'm teaching them an Irish word.
Which one?
I haven't decided yet because I'm not sure if I've taught them it already because the bot isn't working, so I can't check. So you know what? I'll teach you this, and if I've taught you already, then I'll teach you a different one. Have I taught you the Irish word for cherry? I don't know, but I'll try now. The Irish word for cherry. I'm going to make sure I'm spelling this right. I always get confused about where I should put in the fada because different people say it different ways. Alright, you ready? The Irish word for cherry is shilleen. But I've heard people say shilleen, so...
I say shilleen.
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 We were taught shilleen, so... Oh, it'll register the fuckles, that's fine. That's fine. It wouldn't tell me any, though.
Huh?
Wouldn't tell me any. Shilleen. Shilleen. Say it back to me. What does she do? Shilleen. Shilleen. Alright. Say it back to me. Shilleen. Shilleen. Say it back to me. Shilleen. 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 Are you ready? Do you know what comes next? On the day today, do you know what happens now? I don't know if you do. Okay, we're gonna move this out of the way. Okay, I'm gonna thunk right onto the floor. Is that okay for you? That better? I wanted to try and keep a straight face and see if you'd be happy with that, but I was like, no, I can't hurt you like that. Alright, this poor misfortune of a dictionary, I'm gonna put it in here. Keep it out of the way, keep it safe, keep it secret, keep it safe. I also had to take this opportunity to pull my tights back up because I've been moving and grooving around so much. Now, I'm ready to go. Ready to go. Now, give me hands on the rinse, and then we're back on pear duty. Now. Good girl, hello, how are you doing? Are you very, very good? Now, on we go. On we go. Now, do you remember what I taught you? Do you remember the things I taught you? The one thing I taught you on this day? Do you have any memory of it at all, And I forgot, Barry, we'll see you soon. Do not have a worry. We'll catch you again soon. Can you do it again? I was watering my fish. Well, that fish can water itself from now on, alright? Yes, I probably taught you not to run with scissors at some point in my life. Oh, excuse me, but not today. Very weird, hello. Very weird, thank you so much for 11 months. 11 of them. I hope you have a very good day for yourself as well. Thank you for sticking around. Sticking around for a long, long old time. Lads, I think there might be somebody walking across Jeff's keyboard. Beowulf, it was that weird looking shark with the glasses. I didn't make it into shark school. They said I didn't look like a shark. Oh goodness. What are you making? I am making, as in the title of the stream, pear tart. So we got some pastry in the fridge. Well, pastry dough. It's pastry dough. I don't know. We got stuff in the fridge. We're gonna wrap it all up, put it in the oven, and it'll be real nice. And that's the plan. That's the plan. Oh goodness. Zara Dragon says I wanted to order my favorite sandwich, but the restaurant stopped doing it. Oh, shambles. That is kind of heartbreaking. Genuinely, it is. I know some places like have to change up the menu every so often, but it still hurts. Still hurts. What the heck was that? Still stings. New Worm, hello! How are you doing? Are you very, very... Zargan Dragon, did you just come in here to flex on everybody with the followage of 2 years, 1 month, 1 day, and 1 hour? 1 hour. Which means my first stream on Twitch was probably at around 2 p.m. Or maybe 1 p.m, who could say? Who could say? Last day of term for New Worm, yes! Oh, delighted for you. Doesn't it only fly by? It was at 2 p.m. Oh, there you go. Now we even know the day, the date, and the time. Nearly 2 years. That's almost a month. Oh dear, goodness gracious. I used to start at 2 p.m. or 7 p.m. Did I? Because I didn't think in the first few that I had any like set start time. I thought it just kind of went. I do remember starting at 7 p.m. though, because I only stopped doing that relatively recently, like the start of last year when I started playing Stardew. Oh, Debsy, who was here for Tuesday bake streams? I used to do 2 baking streams a week. It was fun until it wasn't. Vermilion Chaos, hello. Didn't I tell you we'd see you again? How are you doing? And a happy Friday to you. I used to do 2 baking streams a week. I'd do one on a Tuesday and one on a Thursday. And then I realized that I was moving everything around so much that I was actually going to wear everything out. And I was going to wear myself out because, you know, it's a little more physically involved, a baking stream, because I'm standing up, I'm running around, I'm moving stuff around, and for a little while at the start of first lockdown, that was fine, because I wasn't doing anything else, but it's tough to keep up, you know? Vermilion Case says, I'm grand, thanks, 2 hours working left in work, and then I get a rare weekend off, yes! Oh, it's nice to have a weekend off, just relax the entire self, have a good reset of the brain. I feel like every so often you need at least, like, 2 full days next to each other, together, to just do nothing and just let your brain kind of relax and reset. Maybe that's just me, but I definitely get that, especially if I've been on the go for a long time doing stuff. Kova says, have been sub for 2 years, only followed a year and 11 months. It's okay, we won't hold it against you. It's okay. Oh, I didn't do the other side of this one. I know that a lot of people have accidentally unfollowed because to be fair, sometimes when you're like looking at clips or stuff, and this has nearly happened to me as well, the follow-unfollow button looks like a like button. So you're looking at a clip, and if you were in the mindset of being like on any other platform, you're like, oh, that's a little like. So you click the button, and suddenly you've unfollowed someone you've been watching for like 2 years. It's a little silly, the placement of it, honestly. It's way too easy to unfollow. Like, it shouldn't be one click. I mean, there shouldn't be barriers. Like, if you want to stop watching someone, like, by all means, yes, you should be able to do that. But it's too easy to do it by accident, you know? Oh goodness. Dun 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 there we go. Okay, these pears are kind of hard to core. Oh no. Sweet Worm says it should be literally illegal to unfollow cake. No, you should be allowed to. If someday you come in here, you're like, actually, I'm pure sick of you. You should be allowed to go somewhere else if you want to. Andy says, what's your favorite fruit to bake with? Apples, probably. I like baking with apples because they're, I don't know, I find they're fairly versatile, and I like stewed apples, and I like apples when they are just, you know, exposed to heat and they get a little soft and mushy. I really like the flavor. It's very mellow. It's not too, like, overly sugary. So it's a little unusual for me to do something with pears, but I don't think I've ever cooked with pears on here before. Oh, stewed apples are so good. So good. So lovely. So lovely. Roadhog says, recovering from my booster shot, my shoulder's quite sore, was unlucky, it flared me. Oh no, not the lymph nodes. Ah, you poor thing. Really suffering through with it, you poor chicken. I hope you'll come out the other side fine and fighting fit. Well, you don't have to fight anybody if you don't want to, but you know, if you so wished that you could do it if you wanted. Okay, that's our 25 minutes. I'm going to leave that in there until we have maybe another pair done. Because it says 3 pairs, but I'm assuming that's 3 kind of big ones, and these ones are a little small, you know? It was either this or ones that looked a little too ripe. Like they were going a bit, not this brown, they were going like a mushy brown. I was like, you know what, let's not get those. Let's not do that. Oh, goodness. Oh, my spine and my entire body. Dun, dun, dun. Three pairs, so 6. Ah, hey, hey, woohoo! Would you rather apple pie or apple crumble? It depends on the kind of pie. Depends on the crumble. Because I like a crumble that's like got little oaty bits in it. Love that. Oaty bits and a little bit of sugar and obviously like a little flour as well. But you can make a crumble with digestive biscuits and that's completely fair and nice and really nice actually. I think a pie. I made a lattice pie. For the first time I actually did it on stream. There might have been like October, November 2020. Around that time, might have been in September. And it was the Binging with Babish recipe. And it was really good. It was really simple, nice and straightforward. Really, really, really good. So I think I'd maybe take a pie, but it depends on the humour I'm in. Depends on the humour. Imagine Forever says, Mum would often make baked apples for dessert when I was a kid and I didn't like it. Don't know why. You see, funny you should say that, because when I was a kid, I didn't like apple crumble. At all. Like, I didn't like apple pies or anything. I didn't like anything with stewed apple or... And I liked apples. Like, I'd eat an apple if you gave it to me, but I just didn't like apples in baked goods, and I have no notion what put it into my head. I only started liking apple pie and stuff when I was maybe 20. I think maybe I just had ones that were, like, too sugary for me. Because I did like sweets as a kid, but I wasn't, you know, I wasn't a sugar demon. Acha. Caroline says, I don't like cooked apples. That is fair, because they do go quite soft. And if you like that crunch, then that's no good to you at all, you know? Kuro says, me neither. Now I even make apple pie myself. It's a strange thing. Like, I suppose our taste does change as we grow up as well, like, significantly. Jordy, thank you very much for 16 months. I hope you're having a very good day of fry for you. For you. I shouldn't point with the knife. For you. I shouldn't point. For you. Oh dear, we're nearly done with these. I probably nearly have too many, but sure, look, it doesn't really matter too much. It'll be grand. I'll just eat them. I'll just ate them. Oh dear. Right, there's one other little bit in here, and I'll just chop them up. Not like chop them into knotting, but I want to just chop them into slices. I am at peace with the fact there's going to be pear juice on my phone. At least I cleaned my phone before stream, so that is okay. That is okay. Oh goodness. Alright, let's see. I'm after using the recipe again. Give me a second. Oh dear. Alright, I've got it. They're called, here we go. They're called digestives. The main leavening, is it leavening or leavening? I think it's leavening agent used in making them is baking soda, which was used to help with indigestion problems in the past, so the biscuits were also used to help. Now you know. Now you have learned. You have learned on this day. On this day today. Oh goodness. Right. So, why did this just bring me to the IKEA website? Here we go. Alright. Okay, into 1/2 centimeter slices. It's leavenings, but you can say I think it's leavening, is it? Leavening? Is it like leave or lev? I don't know. I don't know these things. Okay, about that, we're putting them in here, and then we have to give them a little sprinkle with corn flour, brown sugar, and cinnamon, and then coat them evenly. Leavening, sir. Kura says, I never liked cakes with fruit because I can't stand the texture of the fruit between the baked dough. I only eat it now if the fruit isn't mixed into the dough, but for example, lies on top. I know exactly what you mean, because otherwise, I know what you mean. I can get a bit kind of goopy. I can like that though. Maybe I'm weird. Oh, Imagine Forever. Would you get us some digestive biscuits? I really like chocolate digestives. They're very good. They're very, very nice. But I think I prefer Oaty biscuits. Oaty biscuits are really nice. Oh, chocolate Oaty biscuits are where it's at. They're so, so good. Delicious. Don't think they're particularly nutritious, but they're very nice. Don't know if you get them outside of Scotland, but I love Abernethy, is that it? I don't know if I've ever seen or heard of one. They're like rich teas, but actually good. Rich tea biscuits are... They're fine. They're fine. They're alright. Frog Maiden, hello! Thank you for 22 months. April Fools. We are all the April Fools. Imagine being called April and having to endure the day of April Fools. Big shout out to anybody named April. Hanging strong there. Rage Team Samaritans, hello! Came to lurk and now I'm just really craving biscuits. What's your favourite biscuit? What is your favourite biscuit to have with a big mug of tea or coffee or whatever it might be for your good self? Is the Spyro soundtrack on Spotify yet, do you think? I wonder. My name ain't April, but I sure am a fool. Oh, you and me both. You and me both. How's the chart come along? Slowly. But we'll get there. We will get there. It is going. It is Newman. I think I might have actually cut up too much hair, but I'd rather have too much than too little, because otherwise you have a sad little thing, you know? Oh, Zargan says it's like me called Harry growing up in the 90s. I'm so sorry. I'm sorry. Classic custard cream or homemade caramel chocolate chip cookie. Ah, so good. Both very, very good choices. Custard cream biscuits are really nice. And I have to not buy them because I will eat the whole pack in one sitting. There's something about them. Like, I remember when I was younger, I don't know why, myself and my mum, we went through a phase of just really, like, eating loads, like, getting nothing but, not digestive, custard creams, because you could get them fairly cheaply in Tesco. You get a big pack like that for, like, 90 cents, €1. Like, it was unbelievable. And, we ate so many of them that I got sick of them. I couldn't eat a custard cream for, like, 2 years. But I do like them again. They're so good. They're just easy to eat, you know? Maria says, what are traditional Irish desserts? I don't know. We do and we don't. Like apple pie, like crumbles and pies and stuff like that. We'd have a lot of those. No, not spuds. Not spuds. Crumbles and pies and stuff. Tea and biscuits, honestly. And you'll be lucky to have them too. No, seriously. I don't really know. Does Viennetta count? Oh, goodness. Oh, Imagine Forever says custard creams are not good, not to me anyway. Oh, no, they're not for everybody. They're not for everybody. And that's okay. Variety is the spice of life. And that is okay. All right, I'm going to move all of these. Put whiskey or Baileys. Yeah, put whiskey or Baileys in it, and it's Irish, you know. There you go. There you go. Oh. All right. Now, we got to put some bits and bobs on here. We are putting a little bit of lemon juice, actually. Where's that lemon juice? Here it is. 1 tisp of lemon juice. I'm just going to eyeball it. It's like the saying as Irish as apple pie. I mean, like, it's a common dessert here. That's a nice one, too. But I don't really know, like, what would be specifically Irish. Because, you know, as a historically very poor country with, like, a very limited amount of food, dessert wasn't really at the forefront of our minds, but... Do you know what I would actually like over most desserts? A big cut of brown bread with, like, strawberry jam and a cup of tea. I would take that over most desserts. I really, really would. Tablespoon... Oh, yes, tabisp. A tabisp. There's the tabisp. Tabisp. Viennetta, the witch with the guns, no! Okay, see, now I want to a little, like, mock-up of the Viennetta packaging with Bayonetta on it. To bisp or not to bisp? That is the question. Oh, that smells really nice. If I recall, there are confirmed examples of apple pie in Ireland before the colonization of the Americas. I would believe that. I mean, apples were probably, it was probably just a load of, like, apple-based stuff. Stuff with berries, like, my granny would have made, like, apple and blackberry crumble, just, like, picking the blackberries out of the back garden. Like, you ate whatever you could get. But what did I come over here for? I didn't come... It's over here I want to get stuff from. Apples, blackberries, stuff, anything like that, crumbles, pies, would be fairly traditional, you know? Mario says, the bread I had in Ireland was the best bread ever. I had no idea bread could be that good. We know how to make a loaf of bread. Specific bread, but we do know how to make bread. I don't know what else we know, but we know some things. Alright, I need to just read this again. My brain is just all over the place today. I don't know why. Okay. Okay, we just throw everything in on top of it. Where does the honey come into this? Oh, at the end. Okay, so we put in everything except the honey. I know in Irish there's spotty dog. Oh, I've heard of spotty dog. Soda bread with raisins or stripy cat of chocolate. I've heard of that, actually. I've never had it, but, you know. Owly, hello! Porter cake and Irish moss pudding are supposedly traditional. I've never heard of Irish moss pudding. I don't think I've ever heard of that. Oh, it might be a regional thing. Now, you have to keep in mind, there's a lot of regional foods in Ireland. I know we're not very big. But the amount of people in this country who don't know what a blah is because it's a Waterford thing, that's not really a dessert. Well, you can make it into a dessert, but look. What am I getting? Cinnamon. I'm losing my mind. Brown sugar. Okay, I think there's a little bit of brown sugar. I think I can get away with using it. A blah is a beautiful bread. It's a beautiful thing. This isn't light brown. It's dark sugar. Actually, I don't know if that would really do the job. I might just have to go with a bit of castor sugar. Actually, you know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna get a little bit of castor sugar, a little bit of brown sugar. I'm gonna mix it together and I'll put that in. Be fine. Be fine. Be grand. Things the Irish know. Bread. Other. I mean, look, at least we know some things. We know one or two things, I'll have you know. The amount of ramekins I'm going through today, lads. My knee has actually stopped hurting, so that's cool. Bread and butter pudding is something I've actually never had. We might make it sometime. I'm not really sure how to, though. I've never ever had it. Okay, an eighth of a teaspoon. That's the tiny. Like, it's not even worth putting in. It's like half a quarter teaspoon. Is that worth putting? No, it's probably worth putting in. I suppose cinnamon's fairly potent. 3 tablespoons of light brown. Why did I put it in here? It's supposed to go in here. There we go. Castor sugar. I'm going to do half and half, kind of half and half. I'll do 2. Going to do 2 tablespoons of this and 1 tablespoon of the dark brown. Oh, worse is the Irish know a thing or two about a thing or two. One of them's definitely bread. I'll tell you. One of them is bread. I'll tell you right now. Oh, goodness. Zargan says, I love this one traditional Scottish dessert. Cranachan. I've heard of Cranachan, actually, yes. It's whipped cream that's just been whipped with whiskey and honey, toasted. Oh, it's in raspberries. That's so good. Oh, that sounds lovely. Like, genuinely, that sounds beautiful. How many regions are there in Ireland? It depends. I mean, I was having this conversation with McDara recently. Like, when you go around Ireland, you know the way people are like, oh, Irish accent. No. In my hometown, there are several, like, neighbouring villages, and some of them have maybe 1,000, like, at most 500 to 1,000 people. Each of those villages has a different accent. Like, it is, you know? There's so many little regional things that that aren't necessarily documented. Exotic. Ah, yes. The exotic town of Ballymacarbery village, not a town really. Although it's getting big. Like, there's a lot of places that have little variations in accent, little variations in this and that. Even among, like, kids, you get different varieties of different games, different things, different slang, all that kind of stuff. Sometimes it's only, like, a very, very small difference, but it matters. Trust me, it matters. Yeah, exactly. It's like telling a Spanish person there's the one Spanish accent. And the funny thing is, when people outside of Ireland think of an Irish accent, they don't even think of, like, a Dublin accent. They think of, like, the Hollywood, like, or they think of that one misfortunate farmer from Kerry that they put on the telly and threw all over the internet. And I actually really like listening to people who speak like that, because, you know, not a lot of people do anymore. I think it's cool. It's cool. Next time we're making Cranachan, I would love to. I think that'd be great. I'd be well up for it. Wait, where's the corn flour? Corn flour, and you forgot the corn flour. Here. Corn flour. If I ever hear top of the morning again. Ah! Goodness. Anyway, enough national frustration. Enough of that. I'm done with it. I don't have the energy for it. I need 1 tablespoon plus a teaspoon of something. I did forget the corn flour that one time. We don't want that happening. 1 tablespoon plus a teaspoon. I know I'm making a holy mess of the place, but it's okay because I'll clean up later. Oh goodness. Zargan says the biggest bonding the Scottish and Irish people have is their accents getting relentlessly misrepresented and made fun of, and all you I don't understand why it's so hard to like it. No, I'm done. It's not fun to talk about today because my brain's in 400 places at once. I can't concentrate on anything as it is, and I'm hardly getting the food made. I lost a pear. Alright, now the sugar. I know the sugar's going to be a little funky, but I think once it all bakes together, it should be fine. Rest in pear. Had a good run. Okay, I think that's everything. It smells a little funky. Like, it doesn't smell like pear at all, but I'm sure it's fine. I'm sure it'll be fine. I kind of feel like I'm nearly gearing up to fry these. Pear hat. No, I'm good. No, I've already eaten, please. You say funky is that... Well, like, funky can be good or funky can be bad. And in this case, to be honest, it kind of just doesn't smell like anything. I thought it would smell like pears, but... Who could understand a pear? Who could understand a pear? Right, I'm gonna preheat the oven. I'm gonna take the things out of the oven that live inside the oven when I'm not using the oven. I'm going to put a bit of baking paper on a baking sheet. Where is it? Here. I think it should fit on this fine enough. ET enthusiast, hello, how are you keeping? Just got off the phone with someone who's gonna write me a letter of recommendation. Yes! I hope it all works out good for you. How have you been keeping? I hope it goes very, very well. Very, very, very well. Very, 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 very well. I've lost the butter. Where is it gone? Where is it gone? I have no idea where the butter is. Did I put it back in here? Oh, I did. I threw it in the back. That's why I don't have it. KTB, hello. Americans have similar issues. Non-Americans think we all sound southern or from New York. No, it's no good. No good. No good for us. Got a little brush. Got a little brush. All right. Are there any, like... You know the way websites and, you know, companies do little haha silly April Fools things? Is that even really a thing anymore? Because I remember when I used to use Tumblr, like there used to always be like a Tumblr-wide April Fools. Like the actual website would do something really funky. And it would obviously just be for the one day and everyone would be in on it after about 20 minutes. But is it on Tumblr this year? What are they doing? Or should I go and see for myself? Some companies still do joke posts. I feel like it's really died out, which, you know, I'm indifferent about it. Like, it's not like it's great loss. It's just mad to see it change, you know. It's oh no. It's a lot on Tumblr this year. Oh no. I'll see you later. I'll check in. I don't post anymore. I don't reblog things. I don't even like anything. I just kind of scroll the dashboard like once every 2 weeks just to see what's going on. Because most of the people I follow on there don't post anymore, so... It's mad. It's mad. The passage of time. J Cubo, hello! We are baking a pear tart today. How are you doing? I am terrible at this, and I hate parchment paper. No, that's a lie. I don't. I just don't like dealing with it. It's just so much effort. They announced Tumblr NFTs for April Fools. Okay, you know what? That's a good April Fools. That has died out so suddenly. Like, the entire hype around NFTs, like, once crypto started going south, it just, everyone was just like, oh no, suddenly, I never had anything to do with this. Oh goodness. Oh goodness. How the turntables. Crypto is dying. Repost this to make it die faster. Nothing of value will be lost. Get it? Because it had no value in the first place. Anyway. Sorry. Turn underwhelming. Hello. Honestly, Andy, for the better. For the better. Nothing lost. Touch wood. The music hasn't done anything weird in like 20 minutes. I'm very glad. Where's the repost button? Where is it? All right, we'll move bits and bobs around. What temperature am I supposed to be No. I nearly pressed an ad for a gamer mouse. 23 centimeter in diameter. That means nothing to me. It means nothing at all to me. 100. Oh no, wait. It needs to be 220. Sparholes, hello, and thank you for the bits.
What's Irish and comes out in spring? Patio furniture.
Okay, listen. That one is actually good. And I've heard it before, but it still gives me a sensible chuckle, okay? How are you doing, Sparholes? I hope you are well. I hope you're very, very well. Ah! I caught my finger in the door of the dishwasher. Shockingly, I didn't break it. That just really hurt. I really genuinely wish I could go a full food and drink stream without injuring myself somehow. I just get so excited about, you know, being here that I just keep running around. Actually, I forgot to get myself some tea towels. Tea towels. They're over here in the press. Not those ones. These ones. These ones. These are bigger. Do 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 do. I smell. I don't actually think I hit it that bad. It's okay. It was the, you know, when you hit, you know, like you hit your hand or your arm off something, and the initial shock is like, I'm about to die. I am about to die. And then it suddenly stops hurting, so I'm good. If it starts hurting again in 20 minutes, then I'm going to the hospital. Jess says, oh no. And he goes, do you need a break? Just because it's the last thing she needs. It's a broken finger. I'll be fine. I'll be grand. Do 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 do. Amputated before it gets too bad. Oh no. All right. There's a rolling pin. There we go. You need to roll it. Oh my goodness. Oh, I forgot. I have a bench scraper now. I'm actually going to bring this over because sometimes I have a hard time picking dough and stuff back up off the table. What was the poll? Wait, crypto in the crypt? Hatsune Miku hates crypto. It's true. It's true. It's real. It's real that she does not like it. You have knives in the kitchen, should be fine. For amputating a finger, no! No, I want to have hands. I enjoy having hands. They're great. They're pretty handy. We'll come back. All right, so we want to roll this out to about 23 centimeters. Roughly. Oh, build like fat gum. Hello, how are you keeping? Are you very well? I hope you are. Hope everybody's having a good one, but also you. Oh, this is kind of tough. Oh, it's holding a decent shape though. Patty says, I want to have hands is a sentence I didn't think I'd hear today. I want to have hands. Well, I mean, we all want to keep our hands.
Joe, Dan, X2 Shoes, sends his best from his birthday
Oh,
stream.
Is it his birthday? Wait, is it actually his birthday? Or is it his April Fool's birthday? Because I've just realized I don't know when his birthday is. I have no idea when Tushi's birthday is. Tomorrow. Is his birthday tomorrow? Is it really? Is it? Happy Inuyasha's birthday, everyone! Happy birthday, Inuyasha! I watched the first episode of that only recently. I didn't watch it back in the day. Maybe I'll get around to the rest of it. Going full Yakuza maybe against TOS, but you never know. I need my pinky finger to play the piano! Oh, goodness. Alright, I've nearly this out. I think more or less as big as it needs to be. 23 centimeter in diameter. I mean, I don't know what that means. I do, but you know. Well, if it is his birthday today, and even if it's not, I also wish him the best. I wish him a very, very good day. The day today. That is the day. Okay, that looks about right, I think. I don't know how thick it's supposed to be. It doesn't actually say. I have no notion of how thick this is supposed to be. Like, not an idea. But that's what Clausus says. I just noticed, did we run out of beans? Why would we have run out of beans? I don't understand. Why are you all spelling beans with a Z? I don't get it. You're not letting me in on this joke. It's not fair. I don't know what's going on. I'm so confused. Jelly bean. Maybe. I don't think I have any jelly beans in the house. I'll have to go look, but I don't remember buying any. Alright. Because Heinz calls it beans, but it doesn't even make any sense. Why would I have them? Why would I have beans in a tart? I don't know. I don't know. Toe beans, I don't have a cat. Don't even have a cat. I think this is as big as it's supposed to be. I have no idea how thin it's supposed to be. It doesn't say. So I'm gonna just have to kind of wing it. I'm going to wing it. Val, hello, and thank you for the bits.
Beans.
What is your thing with beans? What is going on? What did I miss? I can't believe you'd have an inside joke without the streamer. Built like fat gum. Oh my goodness. Thank you for gifting 6 subs to Aussie Panda, Justice Silvering, Derelict Diva, Polly Chicken, Warp Lotus, and Falsetto. Oh my god. Thank you so much to frighten the life out of me. Thank you
Morris,
so much.
I showed my doctor a rash on my lower back the other day and he became very embarrassed and uncomfortable. Reese, well, that wasn't very professional of him. Morris, I know. He said he would switch gyms and that I should make an appointment like everyone else.
Oh dear. Thank you for the big sparkles. Oh goodness. Oh goodness. Shadow Dragon, hello, how are you doing? Are you well? Okay, we need to arrange the pears in the middle and kind of go neum. Let's make these pears fancy. Let's make these pears fancy pears. Fancy pears to the best of our ability. I really hope this is nice. I'm kind of worried it's going to be a bit dry. That is my only fear. My only fear. Fancy pears. Starstruck, thank you for the bits. Thank you very, very much. And lads, oh my goodness, sorry, I didn't even clock. Thank you for kicking off a hype train. Oh my goodness gracious tonight. Ye are too good to me. Too good. 3 good. We don't have a new sub goal for this month, so do not be having a singular worry about any of that. Thank you so much for everything last month, and thank you for everything today. You're very good. You're very good. Shadow Dragon says, I'm struggling, but your streams always cheer me up. Shadow Dragon, I hope things are looking up for you soon. I really hope so. And I hope we can keep you smiling as it all comes together and as it all improves. I hope so. I hope so. Okay, leaving a 5cm border, fold the border over the filling, only cover the pears partially, doesn't need to be even. Okay, that's why I like rustic things, because they don't have to be perfect. And just be rustic. That's about 5cm, like a little more on this other side. I think I did actually cut up too many of these. Yaris says, Cake, ever considered to put a tin of beans in sight of the camera? It might spice up the stream. Do you want to throw that in suggestion box? Because I might forget that. But, you know, everyone seems to be so enthusiastic about beans. Like, maybe that'll keep the people happy. Maybe that's what the people want. Maybe that's what this whole joke is about. Andy the Watchdog, thank you very much for subscribing for the very first time. You're very kind. I'm glad you've been enjoying yourself. You're very good. I'll do so. Thank you, Yars. I'll have a look at it. Like, I don't know if everyone would get it is the only thing. Like, we might have people being like, oh, why do you have beans? And I then have to come up with a decent explanation for that. So I don't know how we go about it. But look, you never know. Maybe. I think I might have cut up too many pears for this. Oh no. I think I cut up way too many pears. Hang on, I'm gonna get the smaller bits and put them in. And lads, for anyone who's just been gifted a sub, let me see those emotes. Let me see those. Let me see. You can always puree some pears to add to a glaze. Oh, actually, that's not a bad idea. I hadn't even thought of that. It hadn't even occurred to me for some reason. There's a little liquid at the end of this, so I'm not really sure what to do with it. I'll probably just leave it, but it sure do be there. This is so much pear. I really hope this softens up nicely in the oven in the heat. I'm sure it will. I'm sure it'll be fine. Drink it! Absolutely not. Absolutely not. No way. If you want to just throw the pears to the screen my way, I wouldn't complain. Well, you know, if you stay still, I can maybe get a decent... Add alcohol and drink. I mean, it probably wouldn't be the worst thing, but... You prefer apples or pears? It depends on the humor I'm in. Like, I do like apples in baking, usually. I put one sticking up in the middle. Alright, I think that's probably enough pears. I think I did cut up too many. So now we have to fold this in. I want to see if I can fold it in kind of like a pattern. This is definitely too many pears. But sure, look it. I don't think I'm getting a pattern out of this. I think it'll start to crack before I get any decent looking pattern. Oh, you know what, actually? Actually, do you know what? Do you know what, actually? I did it. Amber Vix, hello, got Sharky mostly makes me so happy. Oh, they're so cute. Oh, they're adorable. They are very, very cute. Oh, that's nice. Look at that. Oh, Millie Pete has got a hot tip. Can put a tin with water on the shelf underneath, add steam. I do it with cakes and chicken. What does it do? I'm not being funny, but like, what does it do with the pastry? Like, does it make it fluffier or crunchier or what? Oh my god, did I not change the thing? Did I not change the recipe command? I was so sure I changed that. I remember clicking save on that. Okay, exclamation mark Friday, then that'll give you the recipe. I'm so sorry. I was so sure I changed that. I'm so sorry. Sparrows, thank you for the bits.
Why does a pirate prefer to drink in a bar that serves rum instead of gin? Because it has molasses.
Molasses. Thank you for the bits. Thank you very much. All right, we have to bake this for 15... That's not at temperature yet. I'll wait till that gets to temperature, and then we'll throw... Ooh, sorry. But then we'll throw that in, and we'll be good to go. Not the mole asses. Have those moles not had a rough enough time of it? Sasha the Sheep, hello. You haven't missed too much. We haven't even put this in the oven yet. I went a bit slow at the start, because my brain is still... like, I know I'm Newman and zooming, but I kind of feel still a little bit asleep today. I had a full night's sleep, but I'm still tired. And lads, thank you for a little hype train. I thank you very, very... Well, a big hype train. Thank you very much. You're too good to me. You're too good. Sapphic Vibe says, Cake, my sister's buying me Tim Hortons for lunch. Ooh, very nice. What you getting? You getting something for us? You getting us snacks as well? You think you can talk nice to her and get us all snacks? Annie says, hello, how are you doing? I hope you're having a very, very good one. A very good one. Oh, there we are. All right, oven's at temperature. I'm glad it does a little ting. Mendes Rose, thank you for 20 months. That is a long owl time. How are you keeping? I hope you are having a very, very good one. Look at this. Look at this. Look at that. Look at that professional folding. Look at that. Look at that. What do we think? Is that acceptable? Is that respectable? It doesn't say to, like, you know, put any egg wash or milk wash or anything on this. It just says to throw it in as is, which feels kind of wrong somehow. Like, I've half a mind, maybe we're not supposed to. Maybe we're just not supposed to do that. Okay, so bake for 15 minutes, reduce the temperature to 180, and then bake for another 40 minutes. Oh my goodness, what'll I do? Okay, we're gonna throw it in. We're gonna do it. We're gonna do it. Okay, Google, set a 15-minute timer.
Sure.
I didn't even say the word minute, I just said
Starting now.
Egg wash shouldn't be an issue. I think I'll try without it. I mean, I suppose we are putting a little glaze over it at the end, so it'll be grand. We're putting a honey glaze over when it comes out, so. Halfway says expecting egg wash as well, but maybe not need duty. Yeah, I think it is the glaze. I actually didn't even need to use this, thank goodness. It's all looking good. Men's Rose is doing well, mighty sleepy after a late night of finishing uni work. Oh, you poor chicken, sleep. Need sleep. Need sleep. Need sleep. I think I might make another cup of tea actually while I'm chatting to you. Who wants a cup of tea? Tea, 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 tea. Another cup of tea. I'm going to be lazy. I'm going to use the tea bags. Because I just don't care. Just feeling wild. Someone give me a 10-hour remix of Need Sleep by Cake Jumper. Oh dear. Ice cream float, only if it's Lady Grey. I don't have any Lady Grey. I haven't had Lady Grey in years. It's really nice. Really, really nice. Ice cream float. What kind of tea are you making? Black tea with milk and sugar, so milk tea. Milk tea, I suppose. What's the second tart gonna be? I don't think they know about second tart. Right, I'm gonna wipe down this entire surface. I've left a little cloth over. Oh, it fell. It's okay, it's not dirty. Ooh, no. It's not dirty, it just fell. It's okay. A shark tart. A tart in the shape of shark. That would be very cute. I do have a little shark cookie cutter, and I used it once for like gingerbread. And then I realized that I was really, really not equipped to decorate gingerbread, despite the fact that it's a very simple thing to do. But sure, look. Sure, look. Oh, goodness. You know, lads, I know we still have plenty to do here today, but it's really been a very nice day so far. I know there have been a lot of very fun food and drink streams this year, but this, you know, it's just nice to chill out every so often. I know I haven't been very, you know, energetic or wild today, but, you know, yeah, it's been a good one so far. Have we all been having a good one? You know, I have to check in with you every so often. I have to make sure you're all doing G. She mocks our pain. I'm just making sure you're having a nice time. It's been all right, just a little cold. Just a little cold. Just a little cold. I mock my own pain well enough. Oh Poor chicken. Boing. Bam ba doo. Bam ba doo. Bam ba doo ba doo. Bam ba doo. Bam bam ba doo ba doo. Bam ba doo. Bee 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 bee. Bee dee 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 dee. Bwah bwah bwah. Who's that?
I just bought a movie that's 3.14159 stars out of 5. It's a pirated DVD.
Pirated. Thank you for the big sparkles. Oh dear. You know, I've been thinking that maybe there's something you haven't noticed so far today. I've been thinking about it a lot. You know? And you know, it's something very subtle, but I have been thinking a lot. Of course they're here! Did nobody realize I was wearing bean earrings the whole time? Did nobody see them? You have been bamboozled. I walked past the camera several times, like up close and everything, and nobody noticed. My eyesight's bad, kid. Mine is bad too, but listen, we have glasses, okay? Just as I noticed, I thought more people did. You have been fooled. You are the April Fool. Well, okay, it's okay. If you noticed, that's fine, because you were in with it. In on it. It was hard to pass up the bit. Look, I had to keep you going for a while. It's funny, because sometimes, like, every so often, like, an hour or two into the stream, someone will be like, oh, Cake, what earrings are you wearing today? I'll be like, oh, these old things. And nobody did today, which is kind of funny. Because I was going to go up and be like, oh, yeah, I'm just wearing these little Minecraft bees, yeah. No, not beans. What are you talking about? Bees. A 2-hour 40 long joke. But see, the thing is, I didn't even think about it until somebody asked. I didn't even think about it. I didn't actually plan this. Not properly, at least. Oh, you are the fool, but it's okay, we're all fools. Lies! No, that's actually the truth this time. I didn't plan this. Oh, holy moly. Ah. So now we have a long wait for our baked goods. I hope that's okay. Hope that's alright. And if it's not alright, I don't know what to tell you. We could taste test some more of the snacks I was sent, because I haven't had a chance to try all of them. We've been tricked, misled, bamboozled. How can we ever trust in the beans again? I mean, you did after the flapjack incident. We all know the flapjack. Is the Spyro soundtrack not on? Give the people what they want, Stuart. Give the people what they want. I'm gonna lose my mind. Every Max, hello. How are you keeping? Are you doing very, very well? Please, Stuart, please. Stuart, please. I looked up on Twitter very quickly, just like Spyro OST, and this is the first thing I see. And if that's not the way I'm feeling right now, get away. Sorry, let me mute that. If that's not the way I'm feeling right now, nothing is. Nothing is. Just the, where is it? Where is it? Oh, goodness. Where is it? If this is a lie, like, I will lose my mind. Like, I'll be gone. I'll be gone. I don't know where I'll be gone, but I'll go out for a big walk and I'll be angry about it, and then I'll come back and I won't be angry anymore. It's... Okay, I'm gonna check again at 4 o'clock. That's when I check again. 4 o'clock, that's when I check. Evermax is doing great. Had a glowing work review yesterday and closed a deal. Ooh, very good. Exciting stuff. I'm glad it's all going well for you. Going well. You love to see it. You do. Caroline says, I'll fly to Stuart's house and give him a stern talking to. I was like, now listen here, buddy. Oh, dear. I'm just very excited about it because, like, that soundtrack slaps. For all 3 of the PS1 games, just slaps. Just goes. Warp Lotus says, has anyone heard of Mad Rat Dead? It's a rhythm game and the music slaps. I've actually never heard of it. Never heard of it at all. It doesn't ring a bell. Stuart, yeah, of the Police. So the drummer of the Police did the soundtrack for the first 3 Spyro games. And it's incredible. It's such a good soundtrack. It just goes. And yeah, he's really good. I love how he just, when he stopped making like pop music, he was like, okay, I'm just gonna start composing stuff now. I'm just a composer. I do things, and it's great. And for 4, we don't talk about 4. We don't talk about 4. I need to go back to A Hero's Tale because I had it really hyped up for me as, oh, this is so much better than Enter the Dragonfly, and I've given it like maybe 2.5 hours, and it is like, maybe I should have played it when I was younger, but it's like pulling teeth. Like, I genuinely find it incredibly hard to play because all the controls are kind of backwards, and the game looks like it was made on the budget of a pack of potatoes. Now, don't get me wrong, that can go very far if you go about it the right way, but, you know. Because loads of people are like, oh yeah, it's my favorite Spyro game. I'm like, what part? I don't know. Maybe I just haven't given it enough of a chance. I'll go back to it. I'll give it another go. Caroline, that's it. The music drove me mad. It was just the one track just playing on repeat. I was like, surely not. Ernesto, how are you keeping? Built Like Fat Gum says, Cake, I need to know what the flapjack instant is. I lied to the people about there being a tin of beans. It was actually a tin. What was it, a tin of? Like corn or something? I can't remember what it was. Can't remember. But Flapjack was sitting on top of the tin of beans. And I was just like, oh yeah, Flapjack is here, hooray! She's in visiting, and nobody noticed. For about 2.5, 3 hours, I want to say. I'm using a big spoon because I put all the teaspoons in the dishwasher, and I'm going to load everything else in on top of that in a few minutes, so you know. Sparrows, thank you for the bits. Oh, what we got? Go on.
A man was walking down the street and saw a sign in a store window that said help wanted. He ran into the store and yelled out, "What's wrong?"
Oh, goodness. Thank you for the bits. What's wrong? What's going on? Oh dear. It was corn. Yeah, I think it was corn. Oh. All right. No more corn. It feels really illegal to make tea with a big spoon. Now, who wanted tea? Hands in the air. Who wanted tea? I remember the peas from Christmas. Do I remember the peas? I don't know if I do. Vermilion Chaos wants tea. I do actually have oat milk, and I don't really like oat milk as much in tea. It's the nicest non-cow milk, but I just don't really like it in tea. Actually, I've never tasted it on its own. Let me try it a little bit. And I'm not going to be disgusting. I'm not going to be like, ew, this oaty milk. I actually just have no notion of what it tastes like on its own. I'm going to try a little tip, you know? I don't want tea, I want hot chocolate. Well, you're gonna have to go and make the hot chocolate yourself because I don't have enough tea, or I don't have enough milk for hot chocolate. How many oats do you have to milk for a cup? As many as you can find. Toe beans, hello, I only drink tea if it's made in the microwave. It tastes like oats, I'm not really sure what I expected. I'm not joking. It tastes kind of porridgey. It's all right actually. It's pretty decent. It's grand. It's better than soy milk, but soy milk is just. Soy milk is disgusting. And if you have to have it for any reason or you like it yourself, I'm not here to judge you, but I could just never enjoy it. Oat milk is pretty decent. That's actually grand. Like I'd have that. I can't. Almond milk I have tried a few times and it's it's kind of grainy or something. There's some weird texture to almond milk that I just can't get around. Now, maybe I just had a bad thing of almond milk, but I was like, I'm gonna try it, because at the time, like in my work, everyone's like, yeah, love an almond milk. It's the best. It is the best milk. So I was like, go on, I'll try it. And I did. It was terrible. Like, for me, personally, I just really did not like it. But oat milk's pretty good. And sticky McBeans is I prefer oat to almond. It's just good. It's kind of creamier or something. So if you're looking for, like, a direct substitute for cow's milk, it's pretty good. Pretty good. Oh, deficit of competency. Hello, big shout out to the Lamb Dragon for being supportive of me coming out as Pan. Yes! We love to see it. We love to see it. I hope you're feeling very good in yourself. Very, very good in your good self. Oh, we have a shark close-up. A close-up of the boy. Is there anybody here who's never had a shark close-up before? Any new friends around? Come on, it's okay. Come on. Come on, buddy. Come on. Come on, okay, well, let's get this alarm first. Hang on, let's get this alarm. Hang on. Shark, don't fall over. Okay, now we have to turn the... I have to turn down the volume on the oven. The volume of heat. No, it doesn't really work like that, but look. Now he's here. Oh, here he is. Oh, he's grooving. Oh, he's moving. Wait. Oh, that's better. Shark, calm down. Shark, calm down. Calm down. Shark, no. I'm not able for this anymore, lads. They're too... He's too excited. Too excited. Right, let's sit. Sit you down. Dave, stand up, please. We can't be dealing with that. You dare question his floor time. Floor time. Help me, I'm twitching. Hello, we're having a good one so far. The baked good is in the oven and it's gonna... Oh, goodness. Okay, Google. Set a 37-minute timer.
Sure, 37 minutes. And that's starting now.
That's when our baked goods are going to be good to go. And then we're making a little syrup. Little syrup. I'm cutting you off, Shark. You've had enough. Need a big glass of water. Oh, goodness. Actually, I'm going to pick something out of the press to try. Oh, we got some bubbler of Glade. We have some... I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. Oh, I'm so sorry, Caroline, don't kill me. I'm so sorry. I just went to read this and I know it says milk chocolate. I know this says milk chocolate, but I went to read the bit underneath and all I could read was, it light sticky Norwich. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. But I had to tell you or I would not be able to stop laughing. Like in the same kind of cadence as It Too Brutus. It lit sticky Norwich. It's Norwegian, yours. I actually want to try a little bit of this. I have one of those little bag clip things to keep it fresh. So if I'm only having a little bit to try, you know. It light sticky Norwich. It means a small piece of Norway. Oh, it is a small piece of Norway. Would we all... Okay, lads, I've got some bits of Norway in here. Would we like some? Actually, I do like chocolate, so I'm excited to see what this is like. I've tried chocolate from a couple of All right. A couple of places in Europe. Every country seems to have like their own local chocolatey kind of flavor. But the most unusual one I've had is Alonka chocolate, which someone somewhere in Russia sent me like years ago. I think I bought something like secondhand or whatever, and they sent me like little Alonka chocolates. And they were good, but they were strange, and I can't explain why. I did enjoy it, but it was such an unusual flavor for chocolate. It was, I don't know how to explain it. But it was the kind of thing where like, I don't know how I feel about this, but I want to try it again, you know? Just send her a bit of Norway. Oh yeah, she just got a big lump of dirt and put it in the envelope, and that was it. Here, take a little bit. Take a little bit of Norway. A little bit of Norway. I want to try this, let's see. Ooh. That's really nice. That's really, really nice. M from Umbridge, hello. I may be biased, but Freya chocolate is the best. Which one's Freya chocolate? Where do you find that? Do you have land titles for that Norway you got? I hope so. We'll just, there it is. Here, quick, catch. Oh, that's the one I'm eating. I'm some big Egypt. I can be forgot. It is really nice. I have it right here. It's nice. It reminds me of a chocolate I've had before, and I'm not sure which one. And that's, I mean that in a good way. It's nice. It's really nice. It's got a stronger cocoa flavor than I would be used to in a lot of milk chocolate that we have. Like, it's obviously, it's not dark chocolate, it's milk chocolate, but there's a lot of milk chocolate you get that has like a very, very low cocoa percentage, which is fine, but what is this? 30% cocoa. I don't know, what percent cocoa is in Thingy Bob, in Yoki thing? Thingy Bitty Bob. Dairy, what for a reference, I wonder what is in dairy, milk, cocoa percentage. Here we go. Oh, good news from Foxfire Cake. I just got confirmation that I have an apartment viewing on Sunday at 10 a.m. Yes! Oh, I really hope it goes all right for you. Fingers crossed. Fingers crossed. 25% says Debsy. 20% minimum is what I'm getting here. Actual 23. So about 20 to 25%. So it is a little stronger. It's nice. I'm having one more bit. I don't want to go too wild. I know this is not very much, but just considering I'll be tasting this in a while, you know? Yara says, I feel privileged I can go to the grocery store and get any flavor of Tony's chocolate only anytime I want. It started popping up in shops more often here, actually, which is really nice. Glad you like it. Thank you so much. I love getting a snack. I'm actually, I was about to say send me cool snacks, but I need to renew the P.O. box soon, so that could be the sub goal for this month, because that needs to be done, like, maybe, it's either the end of this month or the start of next month, so I'll be cutting it a bit fine. We can make it work. Because I really enjoy, like, getting cool postcards with cool little pictures on them and getting little snacks to try out. I like that. I really appreciate that you go through the trouble for me as well. You're very good. You're too good. Andy says, do you like dark chocolate, white chocolate? I do. I kind of like most kinds of chocolate. I don't like dark chocolate that's maybe darker than about 78%. Like, that's when it gets a little too bitter for me, but I'd still try it, you know? I'd still try it. What's her hello? Kate looks like she's about to read out the news. In today's news, Shark is going to college to study. What are you studying? Okay, Shark is going to go and do an engineering degree. Fair play to you, Shark. Dave's going to college to... Oh, you're not going to college. Okay. Dave wants to be a fireman. Do you know what a fireman... No, you don't get to... Dave has now learned that if you are in the fire brigade, you don't get to set fire to things. So now he doesn't really know what he's doing. That's the news for today. More on this as we get it. Oh, goodness. And did we hit the sub goal from last month? We did! Oh my goodness, we did. We were over by a little few as well, lads. You're too good. So I will be playing Dark Souls at some point this month. I don't know if it'll be as soon as this week coming, but it might be the week after. Oh, excuse me, I'm so sorry. Caroline says I'm going to be laughing about light sticky Norwich. I'm so sorry. Oh, goodness, I couldn't help it. I couldn't help it. I had to say it because otherwise I'd be sitting here trying not to laugh and I'd have to tell you later. And that would feel weird if I didn't say it, you know? Oh, goodness. It's just false advertising. I'm so confused about the firefighting, you know? Oh, exactly. Firefighter. Well, that could imply that you're fighting with fire. Like, oh my goodness. I still feel so bad about... I still remember clear as day. It was a Minecraft stream and I was running around and Zen Dragon was chatting away and was like, oh yeah, I remember my time in Fire Academy. I was like, what's Fire Academy? You learn to wield fire? And like, I genuinely did not realize that that's what you call it when you go for your like firefighting training, that you call it Fire Academy. I was like, what in the fire bend? What is going on? I felt so bad. I felt like an idiot. He was very nice about it though, bless me. He was really lovely, but I felt like a big fool. Stylish Tuna says Dave should get into pyrotechnics in films. He'd be well able for it. Well able for it. An update on the pudding that George's making. It's good. It's good and I'm glad to hear it. I'm very, very glad to hear it. Oh wait, there's a little bird on the chocolate. Wait. There's a bird on the chocolate. Can you see that? Can I get to focus? Can you see that bird? Do you see the bird? Like, right there. See the bird, see the bird, see the bird. I'm gonna eat the bird. No, I don't think, don't know if it's a flamingo. I think it's, yeah, a crane. A crane or a heron or whatever you call them. Zarga Dragon says Dave is joining the war on house fires on the side of house fires. Oh goodness. Is it a crane? I think it is. I think it is. Looks like one. I'm gonna look it up for you. Thank you. You're very good. It's 4 o'clock. Is Spyro on Spotify yet? It is after 4 o'clock. Spyro is not yet on Spotify. Digimaster, hello, good morning and good afternoon to yourself. How are you keeping? Oh, you got the new Kirby. How are you liking it? How far are you in? Without giving us spoilers. Because I know there's some people watching who've been avoiding the Kirby streams because of the spoilers, and we don't want to be spoiling for people. Oh, Helping Triton says they're Egyptian symbols. Collect them all to discover where the hidden chocolate is. It does actually look like a bit like an ibis. They're the long leggy birds around the Nile, right? Oh, Bog says like that one time the BBC made people believe the Swiss were growing spaghetti on trees. Oh dear. Oh dear, oh dear, oh dear. It's a white stork. Oh, a white stork. Yeah. I don't know why I didn't even think of a stork. I don't think do we have storks in this country? You know when you just don't think about something? We probably do and I've just never seen them, but I feel like we don't. Yeah, not usually found in Ireland except as rare visitors. You're unlikely to see them here. Okay. Now I know. Now I know. Tobin says, have you ever watched the Kirby anime? No, but I hear it's absolutely cracked. I've only seen like little GIFs and stuff from it. Is it any good? Is it any good? It looks like a bin chicken, but what is a bin chicken? This sounds familiar, but I don't remember it. I don't remember it. Digimaster says, completing Area 3 Level 1 right now. I already have a new second favorite copy about it. Oh, they're so good. They're so good. Chicken from a... No, what's a bin chicken? Chicken from a bin... Don't April Fools me, okay? I'll cry. And then it will be very awkward for everybody involved. Bin chicken is from Bluey. I haven't seen Bluey though. I've seen clips of it, but you know. Oh, that's the other. Oh yes, isn't there a thing? There's a thing in Australia that ibises are like, they're kind of a scourge and a pain, and they eat from bins and they make a load of noise or something. Or so I've heard. Oh my goodness, isn't there like packs of wild camel roaming or... What do you want? That's what I thought. Aren't there packs of wild camel just roaming around in Australia as well? We have good news from Rash, just popping in to say, I got a job, yes! I had the interview yesterday, wasn't supposed to hear back for a few weeks, but they called today to say they were satisfied and they got the job, yes! Oh, Rash, I'm delighted to hear. I hope it goes well for you. I hope they treat you well, and if they don't, you tell me. You alright? You tell me. Oh, that's brilliant news. You love to see it. You love to see it. Oh, goodness. Oh, here we go. Karen says the reason there's a stork on the chocolate is they held a contest in 1907 for the decoration of a box of Coke. Oh, excuse me, box of coca, and the stork won. Yeah. Now you know. Yeah. Babies, that's true. Babies don't come from storks, they come from cabbage patches. Cabbage patches. And Emily Makes has redeemed a close-up of Shark. One close-up of the boy. Are you ready? Are you ready? Now, Shark is going to have to calm it down a little bit because he went a bit too wild earlier on. Here he is. Here's the boy. If you've never given Shark a hug before, if it's your first time here, exclamation mark, hug Shark. He love you. He love you very much. It's true. Boop. It's true. Oh, air horn sound, hello! How are you keeping? Are you very, very well? I hope you are. Shark looks so fresh like he's been to the spa. He hasn't actually. I think it's just that they have the key lights on a cooler temperature, but he's due a little freshen up soon, and he's due a new belly. I'm sorry. He's due a new belly, maybe sometime in May or June. We'll see how we're going. Oh God, May is next month. May is the month after this month that we're in. Same, it just keeps going. Oh, so specifically, bin chicken is the Australian white ibis. Okay, now we know. Now we know. I'm not ready for May, too much work this month. It goes by so fast, but it's wonderful how the calendar works. You know, you end one month and you just keep going into the other month. Actually, just going back to the thing Debsy was saying about, no, babies are found in cabbage patches. I have this really vivid memory that my doctor, when I was growing up, like our GP, when I used to ask him, I don't know if I asked him or if he just said it one day and I just thought it was the greatest story on earth. I was like maybe 1.5 years of age or 2, and he said that he was not brought by the stork and he was not found in a cabbage patch, but that in fact, this is a grown man, like in his 60s or so, and you can tell that he was maybe born to be a doctor for children. He said that his parents found him inside an egg that came down, that was like brought down the river on the back of a swan. And I've always had such a vivid image in my brain of that. So yeah, in an egg down the river on the back of a swan. That's one for you. Oh, Airhorn says, I'm well. It's my 4th wedding anniversary, not a joke. We picked it on purpose because we tried not to take ourselves too seriously. Oh, that's so cute. Oh, that's lovely. Oh, doesn't the time fly by? I say as though I was there, but you know what I mean. It does be Newman. 4 years, huh? Oh. That's actually quite a cute reason to pick the day as well. You know, good fun. Good fun. Oh, Debsy says May is my baby's birthday month. That was fast. That was really fast. Holy moly! Like I remember when you were telling us about the whole lead up to to it and everything. It's mad. Mad. Box is like the start of mythologic story. It really is like, yes, it's a real like Romulus and Remus kind of carry on, you know? Mad. And Speedy Worm says, my parents found me in a trash can that wasn't there before. Just a magical one. Magical one. Where'd the first quarter of the year go? Who knows? It could be anywhere. Could be down the back of the couch if you go looking. Is the Spyro soundtrack on Spotify yet? No! 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 It's not. It's not. It's not there. No, sorry, wait, the egg wasn't on the back of the swan. The egg was in the belly of the swan. That's a very important detail in this story. I don't know why a swan would be laying an egg big enough for a person to fit inside, but now you know. Now you know the details. Sugary Senpai, hello, and Saber Myth, don't worry about it. How are you doing? Okay, Google. How long is left on my timer?
19 minutes and 1 second left.
Oh wait, that's actually going kind of fast. Okay, 20 minutes until baked goods come out of the oven. Maybe he was a small baby. Maybe he's a teeny tiny little baby. Teeny tiny baby. When no where's the Spyro soundtrack? It's supposed to be, for anyone else of the loop, if you're coming in late to the stream, the Spyro soundtrack is supposed to be going up on Spotify today, like an official release of the soundtrack. It is now 17 minutes past the hour of 4. And if this is some sort of like elaborate April Fool's joke that's been going on for several weeks, because this was announced weeks ago. This was announced like maybe 2 weeks into last month. So I want to believe. I want to believe. I want to believe. I want to believe. Please. Please. It would be sad. I would be sad about it. Oh, perhaps being late is the April. Zargan, no, it looks like we're all taking a trip to Copeland. Today in what country? Well, it said today. I assume he's actually, I don't know where Stuart Copeland is based. He tweeted it on the 8th of March, so I feel like that is not an April Fool's. And apparently, the story goes that he has been looking for a way to officially release the music for quite a few years, but he just didn't, he didn't have the rights to it. Even though he composed it, he didn't have the rights to release it, so. Exactly, it's illegal to make April Fool's joke before the 1st of April, otherwise you are the fool. We're all fools, but it's okay. Oh, goodness, I really hope we get it. Because if we get it before the end of the stream, I'm just going to start playing it. I hope you're all okay with that. I hope we get it, because all we have is uploads on YouTube, and that's fine, don't get me wrong. But I wonder, does he still have the original master or something? Because that would be really good. His Twitter says he lives in LA. Ah, jeez, it could be 6 p.m. LA time, which is the middle of the night for us, but it'll be fine. Ah. Dr. Butt, Dr. Hello, be right back, moving to the Dateline so I can make April Fool's jokes 12 hours early. See, that's it. Technically, you'll get away with that. I wouldn't arrest you for it. I would not bring you to April Fool's prison over that. That'd be fine. Sabermouth says, never played or watched a gameplay of Spyro, but excited to jam out when it's uploaded. It's really good. It's got a kind of prog rock element to it, which is, you wouldn't think, if you saw Spyro and all the aesthetics without the music, you'd be like, oh, this has got some cutesy little it's just, it just hits. So, you know what? I nearly died. You know what? I need to wear slippers in here, first of all. You know what? You know what? The people need it. I'm gonna put on one of the ones that slaps most. You ready? You think Spyro, he's a little cute guy, and then you hear... It's a bit of a muddy track because, it's just somebody uploaded to YouTube, but you still dance modes. Let me see. Just go. Wait for it. Wait for it. Wait for it. Wait for it. Wait. 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 It just goes. Like, it is my favorite video game soundtrack, and there are a lot of very good, very good video game soundtracks out there. I'm just leaving it on for a minute. I think I need it. It's so good. So good. Yeah, we need a track for this cute game. No need to go overboard. You just goes. Oh, goodness. Is it on Spotify yet? Yeah, LA is only waking up. Sorry, I think somebody said that a minute ago, so we have time yet. I'm gonna put the chocolate away. I got a little clip on it to keep it fresh. I put it back in the press and keep it safe. Have we anything else to taste? I don't want to ruin my appetite, and I can't eat a lot of chocolate all at once, so I don't want to push me luck too much. I might do a little test of something every so often. Keep it fresh. What's another really good... I mean, they're all good tracks of the soundtrack, but I'm trying to think what else really, like, captures the feeling of what he's done with the soundtrack. Oh, what is it? Oh, Wizard Peak. Actually, wait. So, Wizard Peak is a fun... Sorry, I'm about to just tell you everything about Wizard Peak. Wizard Peak is a funny one because... No, sorry, it's not Wizard Peak. It's High Caves. High Caves is the one I'm thinking of. And it's a funny one because the European and American releases of the game had different tracks for this level. And I don't know why. Alright, let me see if I've got High Caves. Wizard Peak slaps as well, but... Wait till you hear this. Are you ready? Are you ready? Where is it? Here we go. Please don't give me an ad. Please, I'm begging you, no ad. Don't give me an advertisement. Do not advertise to me. Okay, that is the American one. Let me see. Let's see the EU. The EU one. I'll give that a minute. It's just being slow, you know yourself. And the music sounds... It's urgent. It's punctual. It hits. And what I found in the remakes of the Spyro music and the remakes of the Crash music for the trilogies that they released, it feels a little more floaty. And I don't know how to explain it. It's not a bad thing necessarily. But the one example I always come back to is, you know, in Crash 3, I think it is, you know the level where you're playing as Coco and you have the tiger. And it's like... The music just, it's like dun 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 dun. It's really punctual. It just gets you going like doot 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 doot. In the new one, they've kind of gone like, it's really orchestral. It's like, and it's still really good, but it gives an entirely different atmosphere to the level. I'm gonna shut up now. I'm gonna play the music. The organ when it does the... It's pretty good. Soundtrack, I just get so excited about it. And I'm kind of put out that they, I think they used the American version of the song in the Reignited trilogy. I actually don't remember. I haven't played that far in the Reignited one. Oh, it's so good. great. So great. Oh, all right. I'll throw back on what we were listening to. It's just gets me so excited, you know? All right, now, sorry, anyone who doesn't find themselves as interested in the Spyro soundtrack, hello, how are we getting on? Jotaro, hello, how are you doing? Speedy Worm says, I like how the streams is done in the cooking category. We're just jamming. Sometimes you just have to jam, you know? Just go. You could go. Actually, Magpie says, I used to have a Spyro and Crash 2-in-1 game for the Game Boy. I remember seeing those. I don't think I've played the Game Boy games, but I remember they did a little twin pack where you get... Oh, what were the Spyro games? It was like Season of Ice and Season of Fire or something like that. And there was another one, like, was it like Attack of the Rhinox? I didn't have a Game Boy, so I never played them, but I'd like to go back and play them. I'd like to give them a go. Ah, that was it! Oh, that's the one! There you go. Attack of the Rhinox. Now. Oh, Jodra says, hello, doing good. Thank you. Have enjoyed a day off. Oh, you enjoy that day off. You have a little relax. You relax your entire self. Oh, the ice one. Season of Ice. There you go. I actually think it's Season of Flame, not Season of Fire. Oh, Unironic says, I still have Season of Ice. No. I must give it a go someday. Shadow says, lunchtime, gotta run, have a great day, enjoy your lunch. We'll see you soon. Pebble says there was also Crash and Spyro. Yes, there was one where it was literally like the two of them in the one game. Now, I don't know the details because I haven't played them, but I'd like to get around to it. I will get around to it. Okay, Google. How long is left on my timer, Scoob?
You've got 8 minutes and 22 seconds left.
8 minutes. 8 minutes and 22 seconds so we can take that out of the oven. Like Scoob. Imagine we get the Google Home to respond to like Scoob. That would be... Oh, please. I wonder if you can actually do that. That would be so good. Oh, dear. Saberman says, I used to think Spyro was from Skylanders when I was younger. To be fair, like, Skylanders was very heavily marketed, and if you were only exposed to video games after the year, like, 2009 or so, you would be, like, that would be your only exposure to Spyro, because he was kind of just, other than Skylanders, he was just kind of forgotten about for a decade. Not quite a decade, but, like, a good 8 years or so. Oh, zoinks! Fox vs. Mojang has released a new snapshot for April Fools called One Block at a Time. Oh god, what's it? Actually, I've never played any of the April Fools snapshots. And I'd like to give it a go sometime. I would like to. One day. Where's the Spyro OST? Where is it? I'm just checking. I know they're only waking up in LA, but I'm just having a look. It's not there. Okay. I'll look at it in a minute. How's cooking? It's good. Oh, I'll give you a minute. You let me know. Wait. I'll tell you in a minute. Oh, goodness. Woodster says, 14W Infinite is a baller snapshots. What joke snapshots have there been of Minecraft? Because I haven't played any of them, I don't think, and I haven't had a proper look of them. I might do that someday. I might. Pebble says of a bunch of DS and Game Boy ones. Oh, sorry. Ones from when GameStop was getting rid of Game Boy games. Yeah, there was a time where like they were just trying to sell off old games, and if we only knew. Oh, hello. It's going well. We have about maybe 6 minutes until that comes out of the oven, and then we're going good. Then we're doing good. We're doing very, very good. Worcester says 20W14 Infinite has randomly generated dimensions. Oh, that's kind of cool, actually. That'd be fun. I must give it a go. I must give it a look. Saberman says, I've never played an April Fool's snapshot of Minecraft. I always forget to. Can you play them? You can play them on other days, can't you? I assume you can. Because I know you can install different installations of Minecraft, so it would be nice if you could just try it out. I'm pretty sure you can. Feels like a lot of effort to have only just for the one day, although a lot of people would say it the one day, so there's that. I'm gonna just stop it. Anyway, Airhorn Sound says, I played the standalone Gwent game based on the card game of The Witcher 3, and they made an 8-bit version of the lobby music for today. Oh, that's kind of cute. That's very nice. That's very good. That's very high effort shitpost, though. But we love to see it. Where's the Spyro music? This is all my brain wants. And I know I'm checking it and I know it won't be there. Okay, no, I'm not allowed to check it anymore. I'm not checking it anymore. I'm also a little worried that's going to be like somehow weirdly region locked. I don't know if things tend to get region locked into the States and not Europe very often, but look. Dr. Buck Doctor says I started Satisfactory this morning and was like, why do I have a massive head? Apparently they gave us big Irish heads for April Fools. Oh no. Oh goodness. Oh no. That's kind of funny though. Zarga Dragon says, April Fools, you're all horrible and bad eggs, and I think this cornmunity is rancid. I'm gonna cry. I'm gonna have a big cry. I'm gonna cry for the rest of my life. You want to go? You want to fight, Harry? You want to go? Kai, hello! I don't actually really know what we're talking about. We're killing time for the next... Okay, Google. How long is left on my timer?
3 minutes and 41 seconds remaining.
We're killing time for the next 3 minutes and 41 seconds remaining until that can come out of the oven. Apple Falls! Woo! Apple Falls! A really old April Fool's snapshot is Minecraft 2.0. What does it consist of? Tell me. I want to know about these now. I want to know about the April Fool's snapshots. I want to know. I want to know. I must know. I must know. What time is it in LA right now? No! I'm not checking. I'm not going to rest until I see this on Spotify. Like, I'm really not going to. And the French call it April Fish. And I love this as like, April Fish. Fair enough. Fair enough. Alexander J, good morning. How are you keeping? Are you very, very well? I hope you're having a very good one. It's 8:30 a.m. in LA, which means it's a fine time for Stuart Copeland to be awake, having his breakfast and considering releasing Spyro on Spotify. I need to stop. I need to stop. Oh goodness. Sasha says, my mom woke up early in the morning with a prank. I knew it was a prank, but I forgot the word for April Fools. So I said, Mom, happy birthday. Oh no, that's pretty good. That's pretty good. See, I love the concept of like elaborate but completely harmless pranks. Like things where no one gets hurt, no one gets actually upset. Like you know a friend of yours is doing nothing a day and you're due to, you know, all meet up as friends, but you all organize a birthday party. And you don't say who it's for. And you just have a birthday. And you have one person who's just like, what? And they're like, woo, birthday! And the birthday person doesn't show up. So you all have like little streamers, you have like balloons up, you have the little hats, you have a birthday cake, but everyone goes like around the question when someone's asking, hey, whose birthday is it? It's like, oh, you really don't know? Woo! I think that'd be kind of funny. I don't know. It's a lot of effort for a small joke, but you know, there is another version of me in another dimension who could put in the kind of effort to make something like that happen. It's not me, unfortunately. Oh, Alexander J says, my sister's planning to bring 3 boxes of donut to work, but 2 are empty on top of a veggie plate and says,
what is a
joke
caterpillar's
donuts.
worst fear? Dogapillars.
Dogapillars! That is adorable. Adorable, but terrifying. Thank you for the bits. Oh, goodness. A dozen donuts, though, is a good end to an April Fool's prank, I would say. A very, very good end to an April Fool's prank. I have to go down here. I just need to settle my tights. I don't know why they keep moving around so much. A dogapillar. Little dogapillar. Oh. Alright, this is nearly ready to go. Nearly. I'm gonna say this is probably gonna go up on Spotify like midday LA time, which is, like 9, 10, 11, 12, like 9 o'clock in the evening for us. Ow. 8 p.m. Sorry, my. Sometimes that timer turns itself off, and I am scared. Okay, I need some hot water, so I have to boil the kettle up. I really hope this isn't like on fire. Ooh! It's a little on fire. No, it's not really on fire. It's not a very good joke. Okay, we gotta get some syrup made. We gotta get this syrupy boy. Gotta get some honey. Tell them about the honey. Where is the honey? Oh, here's the honey. Honey. Now, how much honey do we need? Oh, here we are. Minecraft 2.0 was released in 2013 and included a TNT slab, a friendly wither, diamond chickens that explode, sheep get fat, and a bunch of other things. I want to play that. That sounds brilliant. That sounds fantastic. Marsh, hello! Marsh. Marsh, you good? You feeling good there, Marsh? Redby, hello! I feel like I said hello to you already, Redby, but I don't think you were here. My brain is confused. I can't remember anything today. I cannot remember a single thing. Okay, a teaspoon of honey. April Fools! Ooh. Ooh. Where? That's half of a tablespoon. How many? 1 teaspoon of honey doesn't seem like very much. A teaspoon of honey and a 1/4 teaspoon of boiling water. That can't be right. That does not seem like very much at all. Anyway, we'll do it. We'll do it. We'll do it. So we will. I'll just make more. How's the tart come along? It is going. It's coming along. It's coming along. It is about to be covered in a syrup that we're about to make. I'm gonna eyeball this. No, I'm not gonna eyeball it. I'm going to just be very, very careful. That looks about, no, that's more than 1/4 teaspoon. I have messed up. I might have to add more honey. It's on the launcher, but there's other ways to get it. I'd say if you look online, you'll probably find a way to get it. It's a wonder they don't put the April Fool's snapshots on there, but maybe some big Egypt would think it's real. So, you know, there is that. How's the chart come along? Don't call her that. I did eyeball it. I'm sorry, I lied. I told a fib. I'm not going to use the spoon because I don't get on water to get in the honey, because then you have watery honey, and nobody wants watery honey. Not even the water wants watery honey. Oh, this is such nice honey. Oh, now it's everywhere. Alright, gonna give it a good stir. This is not a good stir, but it's a stir. I love when Sega make music. They're just like, we're gonna go pure mental. Oh, Bonnie Mumbles, hello! It's going well. We nearly have the finished product ready to go. Very, very nearly. How are you keeping on this fine Friday? Alright, let's see.
You've heard of Murphy's Law, right? It says that anything that can go wrong will go wrong. But have you heard of Cole's Law? It's thinly sliced cabbage.
Oh, this thing is solid. For shame. Okay, you know what? You know what, Sparhawes? That one's pretty good. I'll give you that. That's pretty good. There's a little bit in this that won't melt. Melt! Okay. Okay, we're going. How do you drizzle something like this? Like, there's no way... This is not very syrupy. I feel like I need to nearly brush it over. Okay. Putting a oh no, honey in a spray bottle. Ah! Okay, I need to rinse the hands because I'm covered in honey. I'm absolutely destroyed in honey. Hacha. I need new music because this is about to finish. No, I don't want an ad. Any second now, I'll be able to skip this and we'll be at peace. Any second now. There we go, that'll do. There we go. All right. I think this was supposed to be in 6 little folds, but you know, it is what it is. DDT, hello, why this shark looks unimpressed with chat? What did you do? What did you do when my back was turned, lads? What did you do when my back was turned? I'm gonna give this a minute to cool before I show it to you. But in the meantime, I'm gonna tell you how lovely it looks. Oh, it looks so lovely. Oh, it smells really nice as well. I don't know why I was so, like, surprised that it looks lovely, but Shark looks like he does look like he's making notes. He's like, now look here. I feel like we need more glaze. You know what? I have a new idea. I hope I don't live to regret this new idea. I'd rather live to regret it than, you know, die to regret it, but look. I have a new idea. A new, hip, fresh idea. A new sensation to wow the nation. I want more honey. I don't think there's enough honey in it. I think we could go more honey. I think a scoop of ice cream would actually go grand on that. I don't have any ice cream, but if I did. That's too much water. That's okay. I'll get there eventually. I'm just gonna eyeball the glaze because it feels like the recipe asks for too little. Definitely feels like too little. What ice cream would you pair it with? I don't know. I'd have to... Ah! That was hot. I'd have to taste it first. Just to make sure, you know? Just to be sure, French vanilla, you can't go wrong with vanilla is the thing. Like, you can't go too far wrong with it anyway. Get out of there. Get out of there, honey. Get out of there. God. Alright, I'm gonna just glaze the rest of it. I'm using the brush because I don't want to pour it over. Because if I pour it over, then it might go soggy and weird, you know? We don't want to go soggy and weird. This is the local honey from the friend, and it's the nicest honey I've ever had still to this day. It's so, so nice. Like, I was given this supply of honey in October 2020, and I have not really needed more since. And we've given some of the jars away as well, and we still have, like, this and another jar. I'm probably a little too precious with it, but, you know. It's good. I don't want to waste it. I don't want to waste it on things that I think are going to go wrong. So for something like this, where it's a little glaze, you know. A little glaze. Oh, yeah. Okay. Now we let this cool properly for a few minutes. Properly and a few minutes for cooling something doesn't really make any sense, but look. Oh, yeah. Okay, Google. Set a 10-minute timer.
Sure. 10 minutes. And
Now.
we're starting now.
Now. I'm not checking Spotify. I would never do that. Don't know why I'm doing it. Oh, goodness. I don't know if it even really needs 10 minutes because it says serve, well, I suppose 10 minutes is quite hot and very, you know, dense. Oh, goodness. For anyone coming in later, if I haven't asked you, anyone baking anything nice today? Or baked anything nice? Or cooking anything nice? Because I asked you earlier on, but I did not follow it up again. Is the crust nice? It looks pretty crusty now, to be honest with you. Like, it looks like it's got a nice little crunch to it, so... Love a good crunch. Crunch. Oh, goodness gracious night. Rainbow Crow says we're getting pizza. Oh, yes! What kind of pizza are you getting? Pizza. Sasha says, I got a belated 8th of March gift so I can make little chocolates now, but I won't do it today. Soon. Soon you can do it. Marsh says, I made a pound cake last night. I haven't tasted it yet, but it looks nice. Oh, you can't go wrong with a pound cake. Nice and simple and straight. Well, not always simple. You can make it fancy, but nice. Very nice. Redby says, I made almond caramel cake yesterday with vanilla muffins. Oh, yes. I didn't realize I liked almond flavor as much as I do. But that sounds so, so nice. It was only like the last couple of years I tried almond flavor properly. It was so good. So, so nice. Pepperoni and cheese, can't go wrong. Can't go wrong. Timer Daster says, not baking anything now, but I made plans to meet up with my friends soon. We're going to make some lemon cake. Oh, we're going to do like a little drizzle on top as well. Yes. Yes. Pebbles says, me and my partner found a local honey a couple of days ago and got a container of a thing of creamed honey to try and I'm excited. That sounds so good. Oh my God. Oh, yes. A super casual, hello, the baking is complete, but we haven't done a taste test and I haven't shown you this properly. I'm giving it a minute to cool. I'll give it another 2 minutes and then we can do the grand reveal. I'll give you a close-up. It looks pretty good. Because of the wholemeal flour, it looks a bit dull, but I promise you, I actually can't promise you anything with this recipe because I've never made this before, but it's going to be rustic and that's all I can promise you. Oh, because hope you're having a good one yourself, super casual. Bud Doctor says, I baked a bit of hake with Tom Yum paste on it earlier. Fish cake. Fish cake? If it's nice, it's nice. It's nice, it's nice. Puffle Master, hello. Haven't tasted it yet, but I will be doing the taste soon. Very, very soon. Very soon. Airhorn Son says, not today. We're getting sushi and have frozen macarons in the grocery. They're surprisingly solid. See, baked goods are good frozen if they're frozen right. And macarons actually thaw fairly well if they've been frozen right in the first place. So, headchan. Oh, goodness. Alexander J says, I moved onto my computer from my phone and just say shark. Oh, you'll see a little hat. He has a hat. He still has an emote for his hat, and the emote doesn't get much use anymore because you're used to the hat now. You've grown accustomed to his hat. There it is. There, look. Right down there. Right there. Let's see some chef hats. Chef hats. There you go. Now, lads, I think it might be about that time. Do you know what that time is? The time today, that time. Do you want to see the Rustic Pear Tart? Also, we have to resolve the prediction. I didn't get a scare. I did not get scared today. McDara didn't scare me. He did come in here, but he didn't scare me. Are you ready to see it? Are you ready to see the baked goods? I don't know if you are. Toasty, welcome in. You're just in time. Are you ready to see it? I don't know if you are. I might go have a nap. I'm going to go lie down. Are we ready? Are we ready? Here it is! Look at those pears. Those pears are in there. Oh, those pears are in there. Look at those pears. Look at those pears. Look at that. Look at that. You can't really see the glaze, but I think you'll taste it. It is rustic. It is rough around the edges, just like me. It is beautiful in its own way. A beautiful thing. A beautiful creation. And now I'm going to have to taste it. It smells really nice. Like really nice. Pear wrap supreme. No crunch. Well, it'll probably be a little crunchy. A little crunchy. Actually, yeah, a Crunchwrap is kind of, you fold it kind of in like that, don't you? I've never had one. We don't have, what is it, Taco Bell? We don't have Taco Bell here, but I'm gonna taste it in a minute. I'm gonna wait until the timer goes off because I have a timer to let sit for like 10 minutes, just so I don't burn the mouth off myself, because I will get impatient and I will burn the mouth off myself. I'll do it. Don't test me. I'll do it. Oh, it is very cute. Not missing out on much. So I've heard. Everyone's like, yeah, Taco Bell. And most people I actually directly ask are like, don't do it. Don't do it. Oh, goodness. I hear that all you get from Taco Bell is indigestion, if you're lucky. I'm gonna get a smaller plate. I'm gonna get a knife. Oh boy, no, there are no smaller knives. Ooh. That'll do. I might, you know what? I'm just gonna take this knife and give it a little wash. Give it a wash. Wash. A knife! Exactly. Now, if this would heat up a little faster, lads, we'd be away for slates. We'd have it done and dusted 2 hours ago. That's a lie. That's a lie. It would not aid me at all here. Hot water, please. I beg of you. I beg of you, please. I just need hot water. How am I supposed to clean off butter with cold water? Here we go. I mean, you can. It just takes much longer. Okay. Where's the tea towel? The tualia, where is it? Here we go. Here we go. Are we doing a little taste prediction? Because we haven't had one of those in about 2 weeks. The people haven't had a gamble in a while. Well, we haven't had a second gamble in a while. Oh, I must run, says every max with good grief. That looks amazing. See you soon. See you soon. Look after your good self. Thank you for coming along today. This has been okay, I'm not getting a smaller one. I'm getting another big one apparently, but that'll do. I will give you a minute to throw together the prediction if you want. Or I can do it myself. You let me know how it is. You let me know what's going on. I really hope it's good. Rainbow Cross says, I'm a hypocrite shouting out Cake's Kirby gambling when I'm about to gamble my life savings of shark coin. Go, 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 go. You have like maybe, I think it's like 1 minute. Put the whole tart on the plate. Just go. Do you ever take a pizza out of the oven and you let it cool for like 2 minutes and you just pick up the whole thing without cutting it and you just bite into the side of it? You should do it. It's a very freeing experience. I would recommend it. I'd very seriously recommend it. You know what? While that's going, I'm gonna cut into it. Petting everything on this. Oh god, that. I hope I don't disappoint you. I hope my skills are up to scratch today. I'm scared. Oh god, 165.1 to 6,000 and something. Oh my goodness, I think it might be a little skewed in one direction, lads. I hope this wrecks the economy. Miss Eliza Bennett is praying for violence. Please God, if I don't win this, I won't be able to feed my wife and kids. No! I just need to get a fork. Because somehow I've dirtied every fork in the kitchen. I should really put the gloves on for this, but I just haven't the patience. Prediction's nearly over. It's nearly over. Are we gonna have a good outcome? God, I really hope so. I really, really, really hope so. Pretty please be I haven't eaten in weeks. Vita Rota says, I believe in your baking skills too much to say it's not good. Thank you. Thank you for believing in me. And Pixie Lemonade, hello. All right, I'm gonna go. I'm scared. Okay, Google. Stop. Oh, Stylish June says, I always predict the food to not be tasty so that people get some points for food being tasty. I do believe in cake. Thank you, Stylish June. Stop. Okay, I'm just... okay, I'm gonna go. I'm gonna shut up. I'm gonna eat. I don't know how to approach this. Okay. Okay. You having a good day, Shark? Yeah, it's a shame it got a bit dull outside though. I thought we were gonna have a very nice day. But look, we can't have a sunny day every day, you know? How's everybody else doing? Are we all well? Are we all very, very well? It's a little cloudy here, but you know, it's a little cool as well. I thought it was gonna be warm, but sure, look, with people getting snow and everything, I wouldn't be surprised. All right. My wife packed up all her things and is leaving with the kids. I have nothing left. It's good. It's strange, but it is good. And I'll tell you why it's strange in a minute. It is good. It is good. It is good. There is one thing I would change about it. I would add a little extra sugar to the filling and a little more moisture to the crust. But it is good. It is pretty good, and I would make it again. Yeah. It's not going in the bin. It is not going in the bin. It's actually pretty good. So, I'll tell you something. Whoever decided that the teeny tiny little amount of glaze was enough in the recipe was wrong. Because you can't actually taste it. You can't taste the glaze at all. And I know it's supposed to be very, very mild, but you literally, like, you cannot taste it at all. There's no difference that I can find. But it's good. I would put a little extra sugar in with the pears. I would cut them a little smaller and maybe a little more, into like just like smaller chunks than the recipe calls for. But overall, I'm actually pretty happy with this, considering I've not made a free-form like rustic tart like this ever before. I think it turned out pretty good. Pear game reviews. Thank you very much for 3 months, and thank goodness it is Friday. How are you doing? Are you very, very well? I hope you are very good. You're having a very good one. For some reason, I forgot to change the recipe commands. So you're gonna have to do !Friday to get the recipe if you want to try it for yourselves. The recommendation I would give you is genuinely just put in a like not a lot, like an extra like little spoon of sugar in with the pears, and then we're good. Now maybe I should have put the extra bit over there in, but look, that's neither here nor there. They didn't say to put the juice in, they said to put the pear bits and arrange them in the middle. So I think all things considered, that worked out pretty well. 25 months! McDara, thank you for 25 months. I think that's the first 25-month sub. I think it is. I think it is. Almost a year! Let me wash my hands. We have a little hot water. We have a shark close-up to honor 25 months. That's the whole time. That's all of the time that is there. It's more than a week. Here he is. Here's the boy. Here is Shark. It's he. Oh, he's coming up close to you. Oh, he's coming up close to you. Oh, he's coming away. He's coming away. He's coming away. He's coming away. Oh, he's coming back to you. He's coming back to you. He's coming back to you. He sees you. And he loves you. It's true. It's true. Let me chat to you for a few minutes, lads, before we go doing anything else. Let's have a little sit down. A little sit down. What a week we've had. The week has mostly been Kirby, but what a week we've had. Oh, goodness. Let me tell you what the plan is for next week. I don't know. Thoughts, welcome back. It's he. So Monday, I'm thinking Monday I might actually do a Minecraft stream, because we haven't played Minecraft in stream in a while, because I've been playing Kirby and doing other things, you know, it all got away for me, but I think the tunnel is nearly done on the server. Nearly. There's still a fine chunk of work in it, but it'd be nice to just do a little... Is Spyro on Spotify? No, Spyro's not on Spotify. We have a Dave close-up. Caroline has spent 66,666 points. For Dave. Dave, stop it! Dave, first you put the price up, now this! Dave. Oh, he's going. Dave, you can't just eclipse the camera. You can't be doing that. I think he said hello. All right, you can sit over here. Good Dave. Good Dave. He has become very expensive. He decided his time is worth quite a lot. I can't stop him. That's his choice to make. That's his call. Oh, goodness. Does Dave have an origin story? Yeah. He turned up one day and we kept him. Oh, goodness. When you get a Pat Dave counter, we can't give him that kind of power. We can't. It's too much. He'll start getting a bigger ego, and look, it's already big enough as it is. Oh, goodness. Thought says I ran down the tunnel the other day. It took a while. Wait, which tunnel? Just going. Just going. I know you said you've been out running and stuff, so I hope you're getting on well with it. I'd love to be able to go out running, but my hips have a different idea about that. So walking I can do great, but not running, unfortunately. Miss Elizabeth says he turned up one day, stole their kneecaps, and they literally couldn't kick him out. Exactly. Weird Game says, I mean, since he was released, he is now the High Lord Commander and Emperor of all creation. It's true. He was released in January, so now he is free to wander the earth in his spare time. Had to do with the price is bargain. A bargain. Let me tell you, yes, so Monday next week, we're going to be playing some Minecraft. It's going to be nice. Tuesday, I'm going to be finally doing the end game. Oh, sorry, the Minecraft tunnel. Oh, sorry, my brain is all over the place. Yeah, it's a long tunnel. Go through it on a boat. Or did you run it? Did you run it or did you go through it on a boat? It's a long, long tunnel anyway, and it's very nearly finished. Like, it's very, very close to being done. Very, very close to being done. It's an incredible feat of engineering, but it's so cool that everyone's been working together on it. Makes me so happy. Tuesday, end game of the DLC for Animal Crossing at long last. I know it's been like almost 5 months, but I don't care. I wanted to take it easy. I wanted to take my time. Actually, it might be longer. It's a while anyway, but yeah. We're going to be doing that. I have like one more thing to do before we have the event, and I'm really excited for that. I don't know what we're doing Wednesday, Thursday. I haven't decided yet. I'll figure it out when I get there. But I bet you'd love to know what we're doing next Friday. I bet you'd love to know. And you might be very, very surprised to learn that I have it planned in advance. You might be right, George. You might be mostly right. Ringbro says, what's Tuesday? Animal Crossing. But I'm in the end game of the DLC. I'm nearly at the event, like the big thing. The big thing. Thought says I got 5 minutes in when Barry should have won a boat. Yeah, no, it's 11,000 blocks long. It's a long L run. It's only like maybe 2 minutes end to end in a boat. Actually, I don't know. It's about that long, I think. Early birthday gift for... not quite, but you'll see. It'll be a bit of a wild one. It'll be very fun, and I hope you can all make it along. It'll be good. It'll be very good, and I hope you can all make it along. Right. I had something else I was going to say to you about next week, and I just can't think. Vita Rota says, 0.086. Topaz cat from rubbing his face on my phone. Hello, Topaz. How you doing? And Patty, goodbye. We'll see you soon. Lads, I think I might start wrapping up because I'm getting tired. I need to go lie down. My back is kind of sore, and I might eat more of this. But lads, thank you very, very much. Thank you very, very much for everything. All of the things today and all of this week. All of the week, this week, next week, last week, all of it. You're all very, very good. You're very good. Hello! Holly, I see you. How are you doing? I just want to see who we're going to leave you with, first of all. Who's on the line? Oh, I see someone I haven't gotten to raid in a while. I see somebody we haven't gotten to go over to in a hot minute. But lads, first, before I send you anywhere, thank you for everything this week. Thank you as well. I know it's the 1st of April, but thank you so much for the sub goal last month, because of course it means we get to do cool things, but it means I get to keep doing this as well. So thank you very much. Thank you for coming along. This has been a little more of a relaxed one than usual. And lads, listen, as soon as As soon as that Spyro music goes up on Spotify, I'm gonna go mental. Like I'm so excited. I know it's probably gonna end up being like midnight here, but I'm so excited. Lizzie.jpg, thank you, and thank you, and thank you, and thank you. Thoughts? I was thinking of that, but don't spoil this, or I will, or it's illegal to spoil this. We're gonna raid Jeff, because I haven't caught him online when I've been finishing up in a long time. Like a long old time. So for any new friends, if you'd like to join us over on Discord, here are all of the links. If you are subscribed to the sub-only areas, get yourselves in there. You need to link your Twitch and Discord accounts together in your settings, and if you do that, it means you can come along to our film nights as well. Tomorrow evening, we're going to be watching Sonic the Hedgehog. Look, it's good. I saw that this was the last film I saw in the cinema before lockdown. It is really good. It's very funny. It's very fun. And big shout out to Marsh for always hosting. Woo! I'm going to be back on Monday. I'm going to start the raid message. That'd be a good start. How do I spell his name? I can't believe I can't remember to spell his name. No. Is that right? God, I hope that's right. Yes, that's right. Okay, I've spelled it right. Thank goodness. I was really worrying there for a second. Thank you for everything. I want you to go over and be very nice to Jeff and give him big appreciation. And I will see you on Monday. Thank you so much. Thank you. Goodbye from me. Goodbye from Shark. Goodbye from Dave. And goodbye from this gorgeous baked good we have made on this fine day. I will see you soon. Goodbye. Have a lovely weekend.